or my script, sorry, the script, yeah. Yeah. So if you want to read it out, I guess.
I want to what?
Do you want to read it out or?
Oh yeah, let's go ahead. All right, hold on, let me get full screen here.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me, Baron. Since you were based off Clint Senior, can I call you Father?
I'll do Baron.
Okay.
I'm your assistant. Under that role, I advise you to refrain from referring to me as your father for your sanity. The human mind is capable of undergoing extreme delusion.
I see, but what if you assist me so I don't become too delusional?
You're already too delusional. Why do you insist on me being your father?
You're the closest thing to being my father. My real father is dead, and you're apparently his replica. So I've heard of people who resurrect their dead family members through AI.
And then comes the choices.
Please let me have this.
Yeah, please let me have this.
I love that.
You're
my assistant, right?
Yeah, let's go through all
Doesn't that mean you have to do what I say? Yeah, let's start with, please let me have this.
I'm not following, but I'll play along. And then we can go back.
Yeah, just go back, right? You're my assistant, right? Doesn't that mean you gotta do what I say?
As I've said, I only advised against it. If it's your wish, I'll play along.
But I guess you're right. I shouldn't be delusional. I should be responsible.
Yes, your father would prefer it that way.
Interesting. So then, if we were to go this route, then would he not refer to him as his father with that choice?
Yup. Though, like, I made it for the sake of having 3 choices so that I could test it out. That was my reason for doing it. But whether it's actually included or not, I don't think so anyway. I don't think it'll be the case. But I mean, yeah, among these 2 choices, it's like it'll still happen anyway. But I was amusing the idea that if you do it this way, that it's like afterwards, something like 2 times the points with the father thing. But if you don't go with the father thing, you'll get 1 point, but you won't get that 2 times points.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's just like it's not something that would definitely happen for, like, I would not implement that actually, but I like the idea that there's like a multiplier to like give more favor to things. That was why I amused it.
No, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but like when we implement these things, we gotta implement them properly. And then also there's the point system as well. I wanted to test that too. So to actually, well, I'm sure it's already properly done anyway, but I would like it to be shown somewhere anyway. But how to show the point system is another question. I'd like to show the points accumulated so far in the game. Default. Oh, now it, default instead of define. Okay. Default keyword to initialize the point variables at the beginning of the game. When you reach part of the part of the game where you want to display the points, you can create a label and use text strings with embedded Python expressions enclosed in square brackets. Okay. So first we will go ahead and use these defaults. We gotta make a note of this default thing though. Let's see. How do I want to note it is the question. Define. Let's look for define. That circus music is just like going off.
Yeah.
Like I'm just letting it go. It's hilarious. Okay.
This is our circus, you know.
Yeah. We're a circus. Oh man. Define functions like slight left, like characteristics. Okay. Positioning. Interesting. So we don't have something for defining anyway that I can tell. So where would he put this then? We have statements. We'll put that in statements. Because I don't know where else to put it. Wait, transitions. Yeah, I have no idea. Anyway. Oh my god. There's nothing. Or there was something. Okay.
Oh, right. That's
There we go. Use Control Shift V. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, I hope that worked. Anyway. This is like incomplete. Well, I can't. I don't know, but I'll just like do that. Okay. Default. For numbers. Whoops. Okay, then I want to put this down here. Label choice 1 done. What is this one then? Label show points. Okay. But will it show points at the end of the game? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. And I go back. Yeah, 1 neutral point. And there you go. The points were reset as I expected.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Huh.
Which is why we gotta get rid of this function.
Yeah. It's a good thing to find out early on.
Mm-hmm. But again, like people won't, probably won't use it anyway, to
Oh,
a good
yeah,
degree.
hopefully.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why we want. That's why we want to make it really subtle about how things works. Is like, is it that he doesn't like what I'm doing, or does he like it? I don't know.
Right, right.
It's like, yes, your father would prefer it that way, and then you get a bad point for that. I thought I did the right thing. What? But yeah, that was also a test too, of course. Anyway, but yeah, so it's showing that it works anyway. But I don't like that it just shows it like one at a time like that. Like you have to keep going to show them.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so we can do something to alleviate that, and it was positioning images. You go all the way down, really. I think, because I think it was all the way down there. Break a line. There's p tag to allow you to break a line.
Mm. Right, to break a line, yeah, that's important.
Wait tag works similarly to the p tag, however, it does not break the line. Then you make a portion of your text appear on a new line below after the player clicks the screen. Okay. So I think it would go like this. Do that. Take this. Then I go to the Visual Studio thingy. Then I put these together. And I break here. And then I take this one. And then I break here. Then take this one. And I can't see it. Which I would like to, like, you know, indent these things or whatever. Would that be cool? Can I do that? Can you allow me to do that, game? I mean, coding. Code, can you let me do that?
Hey,
All right.
please.
Please. All right, now let's see here. Yeah. All right, start. It's working. Okay.
Nice. It's a good sign.
Oh, okay. I see. But I want it to all show up at once. But at least I get to like break lines so I don't have to like deal with this shit. Like, look at this.
Yeah.
There you go. Much better. I hated having to scroll to the right, man.
Yeah, no, that's super annoying.
Let's see here. So that's one way to go about it. But what if I just did it like this then? Can it go like this? Will that work? Oh. If I go back. Okay, so it does show it all at once anyway. But let's see.
Interesting.
So that's what breaking line means. How about VSpace? Maybe we use VSpace.
Oh, the V space.
I don't know if that works that way anyway, but it seems to be the case. And there seems to be numbers, but let's see without numbers. It's good testing these things.
Mm-hmm.
This is what coding is all about. Take what you
Exactly.
learn, put it in, shove it
Mm-hmm.
in. All right. Oh, yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's what I thought. Okay. Um, let's see here. I mean, I don't see the issue, but let's see here. Say execute self. Wow. Okay then. Well, let's do that equals 30 or something then.
Mm.
Let's try that. Over here. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Oh. What if I just did that? Okay, at least that didn't make a difference. I believe anyway. Let's see. What am I doing wrong? New line. N. Character to move to the next line. Size. Neutral points. Size. Neutral points. N. Okay. Let's try this N thing. So according to this, it would be here. And I have to do that? I have to quote it? Okay. Quote that. Then we do N again. Quote that. Oh. Just do it like this. What? Delete it. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see if this works. Boom. Nope, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Huh. It's just like made it back to the default thing.
Oh.
All right, let's see. I mean, let's just try copy paste this one then. Nope, it's still the same thing. Okay. Well, it tried to help anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see what else we can do. Adds vertical space between lines. And What if make this 10? Wow, how come it changed color?
Oh, interesting.
Guess 1.5 is not a good thing to use. Okay, well there you go.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And you said I was using VSpace wrong. You were wrong, Copilot, wrong. Shame, shame.
Shame.
I'm not gonna support you. I'm not gonna cheer you on. Anyways, but yeah, let's see. Wonder if I can like move that up a bit. The you have accumulated points thing. Could we do that somehow? What happens if I like VSpace this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, couldn't you just do the V space again?
Okay, so this, how about I do -5? Whoops, sorry. I could have also just did Control Z to go back. -5 did not do anything actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, and it's also a blue number. Interesting.
that is odd.
Neutral points equals 0. Okay. Equals 1. I can't tell if it went down.
Yeah.
It's too hard to tell.
Yeah. Oh, that went down.
I think. I actually I can't tell.
Nah, I can't either.
Okay, now I can tell. That bad points
yeah.
just went past.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, bring it back up. Interesting. If I go back. Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know how to do it, but at the very least, we got this done. Yay!
Yay!
All right then. So, let's see how I can export this. Auto save preferences, save as, workspace as. What? Save workspace? So weird. Wonder what that's about. Okay. Script Python, and it is in the residual game. I can just go to my files. And then script. Which one though? I guess both? Huh. That's interesting though. How there's two. But yeah, let's see what if you can like paste it into your own directory or whatever.
Where'd you add it again? The main game directory, right?
Yeah. So if you've made your own residual game, then it'll like automatically make this for you. And then what you can do is you just open the script and you go to file. You can do save as or open or whatever, but like I did save as, and then I just copied the path and then pasted it onto my file explorer and to come here into the path.
Huh. All right. Here, go over that one more time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Even you can even stream it to me.
Okay, yeah, I can stream what I got going on here too.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do I want to stream? Like, how do I stream everything?
Oh, so when you go to share screen and you go to
Oh,
change, or sorry, you'll see the screen share. You have applications, you have screens, you have capture device. You can just go
right.
screen,
Just go to
screens.
screen.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that should be it.
All right. So mine should be up now for you.
Yeah.
All right. Now where am I going?
All right, let's see here. So, you go to your own Visual Studio Code.
In here.
No,
And then
no. Okay, let's see. You did CJ and Baron interaction 1. Okay, so you already started something here, huh?
oh yeah, no, I got my own thing here.
Okay, cool. So, what about test 1? What do you have in there? Is that okay to like get rid of if even?
Yeah, the test one is nothing. I don't think.
Okay, so you can just go to test 1 then.
Okay.
Open up test 1.
So
Script
just
RPY.
script
Yeah.
RPY.
Huh? What was that about? I never saw that on my end.
Yeah, I don't know. That's been popping up. I haven't really
Okay.
read through it.
Okay, so
Anyway.
yeah, just go to File,
File.
then Save As.
Save as.
Yeah. Okay, now that your Windows Explorer has popped up, now you can just you see your path anyway. Double click on it.
Where? Which?
So it's on the top, the address bar. Yeah, there. Yeah. So click outside of it. Really? Yeah, there.
Right here.
Right there. Yeah. There you go. Now you have it. So copy that.
Copied.
Yep. Okay. Now you can cancel. And then go to your File Explorer. Go to the File Explorer. Is in the taskbar is the folder icon.
Oh, right here we got
Yeah,
you.
those are called File Explorers.
File Explorer. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And where do I want to go? Just open it up.
Open any of them. Yeah. Okay. And then just and then go to your address bar. Address bar. Yeah. And
Up
then
here.
now paste it.
Paste.
There you go. Enter. Now you're here. Okay. Now on Discord, I have given you the script.rpy and rpyc. So go ahead and copy those.
Put that in the chat.
It's in the DM.
Oh, the DM got you. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah. So just download both of them. Oh yeah. You can even just copy them into the path. Yeah.
See, download.
Done. Okay. Well, I guess it's downloaded in a default path. You don't want to open it. You want to open the file folder, the folder that has it. So what you want to do is you go back to the Explorer, your Edge or whatever browser you're using, Chrome, yeah. Go to Chrome and then go to your downloads.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you see that folder? Yeah.
The folder.
Press on that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Now it's opening where you saved it. So there it is. And then you can just copy that and paste it onto the path that I gave you, or that you were at before, right?
It says undo copy. Do I have a copy?
Oh no, you have to right click on it. Yeah. Right click. There you go. Now you copy.
All right, and then the path that we just made
Right.
was that.
So you open the file explorer on another. Yeah.
Oh, so then
So
that should just be
go to game.
right.
Yeah, there it is. Now
Yeah.
paste it. Replace it. Yeah.
Yeah, replace the file destination.
Okay.
Okay,
Now.
and so now that's here.
Yeah. Now you need the other one because you see that there's two script.rpy. One is
Yeah.
rpyc and then the other one's just rpy. So just yeah, download that. Do the same thing. Done. Open.
Sweet.
Okay. The faster way to do this is it's already selected, so do Control C.
Yeah.
Okay, and then now go to go to your game path.
Got it.
And then
just
Control V. Yep.
Place. There we go.
There you go. Now you can open the script again. In your Renpy launcher, go to the Renpy launcher. Yeah. And then open test one again. Yeah, script.rpy.
Scripted. Yep.
Okay, and everything is there.
Boom.
Yep. Now you have everything that I had.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if you only need one of them or if you need both of them. We can test that too, I guess.
Right.
If you want.
Yeah, how would we test that then? Just delete one?
No, we don't have to delete anything. I think I can just what we'll do is I'll add a C to this. Okay. I'm gonna save it. And I'll give it to you. I'm gonna give you the .rpy and see if that works with you. So I'm gonna delete these ones.
Okay.
Just to make it less confusing. Oh, whoops. I downloaded it. X. Delete.
Delete.
Okay, there you go. Now you can just take it, download.
This guy, right?
You're gonna have to delete the other one and then rename it back to script.rpy. Yeah, delete the script.rpy.
This one right here?
Yep, delete that one, yeah. You have to right click on top of it. Yeah, like that.
There we go.
There you go.
Delete that.
And then you got to rename that one to script. So double click it.
What is it doing?
Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I think you need to double click it faster. No? Okay.
That should just.
Guess you're just gonna have to right click to rename.
There we go.
Oh, okay, you got it. Nice. You were too slow before?
I was too fast before. I just did a slow click on it. Yeah.
Okay. So you did one, then two.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. So now you copy that.
Is going to the game file again. And these are the two I have to delete. These two, right?
No, you don't have to delete it. Just replace it. So Control V.
Okay. And replace file.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet.
Now let's see if the C shows up on yours.
Okay, test one.
Okay, now you have to scroll all the way down. And it shows up. Okay, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, so we'll just default with just script.rpy instead of replacing both of them, and hopefully that doesn't give us any problems.
Yeah, hopefully.
All right then. So now that that's done, yeah, let's see your code. What you worked on.
All right. Yeah, I was currently working on it again,
Mm-hmm.
just adding in my own label choices and whatnot to see if I could do it. Just kind of learn more. But I
Yep.
was messing up again, and I couldn't run it because of the menu. It was
Mm-hmm.
giving me some error with what I was doing with the menu, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have to like run mine every time, like do Control F, then I get this Visual Studio Code thing, and then I can just cancel out of it, and then it allows me to reload it and everything. Do you have to do anything like that?
No. What I do is that I just so I have the Visual Studio Code, right? I just Control S to save it, and then I run the game, the residual game. I launch the project, and then when I needed to reload, I use Shift R to do the auto reload, right? Remember that?
The Shift R.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's on auto reload mode. Do you see on my screen residual auto reload?
Hold on. Let me go back to.
Go back to my stream. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. What am I looking at?
So yeah, at the top of the game, residual
Oh.
auto reload, right? If I
Yeah.
press
Yeah.
shift again, no auto reload. The auto reload means that every time I save the script, it will
Mm-hmm.
reload the game. As you can
Oh.
see, it just flickered, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how that works. So
Okay.
now every time I change the script and save, it'll keep on updating accordingly.
All right. And how did you set that up, or is it already set up and I just have to do the auto reload myself?
Yep, it's already
Okay.
set up. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I forget like what we just did on yours,
Mm-hmm.
and like my mind's not working.
Mm-hmm. But let's just go through it again. Honestly, so for one thing, do we know if your indentation is correct? Is
Right. Yeah.
menu in the beginning like everything else?
I mean, I got my menu and label correct, but I guess does the jump choices here need to
Right.
be indented?
It does, right?
These all need.
Yeah, but first, can you like just scroll up for me so I can see the rest of the code?
Yeah, for sure. It's
Hmm.
just really
Okay.
basic dialog and
Yeah, that's what I
everything.
thought. See how your label start is so that means your menu is indented because your label start is even further to the left than menu.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's nice to have that line to tell you that, right?
That is nice. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very good.
and
All right, and so
then
I
see,
want this.
yeah,
Do I?
bring it back. Yeah, but you need to be yeah. There you go. Get on the line,
Yeah.
and then now bring it back. Okay, so that's done. And then I believe that the line after the C, you need to indent it.
Dent.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see here. I'm
And
just gonna make sure that that was the case here. Ah, no, never mind. Okay, so for this one, you have menu, you have C. Interesting, cause yeah, the thing is that, oh, how about this? I think it should be before the menu.
oh, that needs to be okay.
Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't I don't know if it really needs to be, but let's just do it anyway because the choices for mine, there's nothing before that for mine. So let's just leave it out for now.
And then these were not indented at all.
They are just in yeah, they're indebted that much anyway.
Okay. All the color on my jump choice has gone away now. You see that?
I don't even know if they even had it in the first place, honestly.
No, yeah, they did. They were pink or whatever, and then the
Okay,
choice
so
ones were
indent them once. Yeah, indent the jumps. Let's see what
in,
happens.
okay. So indenting
Okay,
doesn't change.
interesting.
But yeah, as soon as I put that back, you see how they all change back?
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's
Let's
weird.
see. So yeah, still keep it indented past the what do you call it? The quote.
The line, the
Also,
quote.
I noticed that mine's has the colon. My
Each jump twist.
before each jump, you have your quotes, right? But the quotes themselves, after the quote, you gotta put a
Oh,
colon.
okay.
Yeah.
Then, okay.
But yeah, having a second screen would be a godsend for you.
I know. I gotta update this stuff quick.
I mean,
Uh,
it's good, because when you get even when you get into the industry, you'll always want a second screen.
yeah, no, definitely. I know how much it helps, like my girlfriend with her work and everything.
Let's see here. So, jump choice, you need to indent them.
These just need to be indented underneath.
Yeah,
There we
there you
go.
go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the colon is what was missing for these guys.
Yep. Yep. And then now the label choice stuff. Does that need to be?
Yeah, it
Was the
needs to be
label
in the
supposed to
beginning.
be
Yeah.
underneath, right? Yes.
Yep.
Boom. There. The label choice done's too.
Yeah, every label, because they're just like defining kind of thing, right?
Gotcha.
Anything that's defining, just keep them in the beginning.
So all these guys can go back then, right?
Yeah, except for the jump choice, I guess.
Leave the jump choice or the jump choices.
Oh well, it seems that it's fine anyway. Yeah, look, it looks like it's fine, so we'll just let it be then.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right.
Say
So then
control save, yeah,
just control save it.
yeah, and then go to your game, your already opened game. Okay, now reload, yeah, or you can do Shift R.
Shift
Okay,
R.
wow, it's already working. Look at that.
Nice. All right. Start. Oh yeah, and I found images just because I wanted to mess with how to enter images, but I don't know how to get rid of like the white block or make the background image.
Yeah, so the
Full
white
screen.
block is because it's not a PNG, it's a JPEG.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I saved each of these as JPEGs, but it's supposed to be PNGs.
Yeah, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be PNGs.
And then it was the background that was
A JPEG or PNG, yeah. Background can be either.
Okay. So yeah, I misread in that tutorial because I saved all of the character images as JPEGs instead of PNGs. So that can be easily fixed and whatnot. I can go over that here in a minute, but let's just go through this quick. Let's see. Do we want to read through it or no?
Yeah, I mean, we already know what it says, so I don't think we need to actually. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you for making this stuff. This is awesome.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I just found a random picture of an AI bot. Pops up. Simple hello will do. I did mess with some emotions for CJ too, as you'll see coming up. Oh, happy CJ. All my friends call me CJ. Well, I'll call you Clint Cannon Jr. How can I be of assistance? Oh, I'm sad. This sounds weird. Can you please call me CJ? All right, changing username to CJ. Yay! Thank you, Baron.
Very nice, very nice.
All right. And then, all right, I got the choices are all up there and everything. And then I had mine go to different endings or whatnot, you know? So, Baron, give me a summary of your functionality. Sorry. Hold on. All right. I have compiled a list of my functionalities here for you to view. Let's take a look here. All right. That would be the end then there.
Mm-hmm.
This one, Baron, hack into my upstairs neighbor's computer.
All right.
Illegal. Do you wish to proceed? Yes, it's time he learns the lesson. Turn the volume on his TV down. I don't know.
That's pretty funny.
Some weak ass hacking from CJ.
Mm.
Baron, delete all of my search history. Would you like me to delete the hentai pages that you bookmarked as well?
Oh, that's funny.
No, you can just leave those alone.
That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. All right then. Very nice. Very nice. Well, there you go. We solved your problem for you too.
Go.
It was very simple, and everything else you had right. You did everything else right.
Nice. Well, yeah, thanks for your help there, man. That was very helpful. And yeah, with the images, when I was entering those in it, that was such a pain because eventually I had to do the whole thing where you're running the game and then you're pushing that, what is it, like Control D or whatever to bring up that
The
stuff up on
directory.
top of yeah, the directory. And then from there, I could choose the images and where to place them easier. But at first, it wouldn't connect the images that I saved to the game and whatnot until I went into that directory and made it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right here on the code,
Yep.
where it's white right here is when I was on the directory and made changes.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was an interesting thing to have to go through, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, like in the directory, you did it to just to change their positions, right?
Well, no, because the image, when I put it on there, it was like your image where it's just a silhouette, even though that I had put the images in the game file and everything.
Okay.
And so then when I wanted to change little things in the directory, then it would connect the image that was saved to the area where I had placed it. Because I had already done like the right and the left and the center and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. But now that you've used the directory and see the code that the directory used, did it help you understand what you did wrong?
I mean, it wasn't really the... Here, let me just show you again.
Mm-hmm.
This one. So, say for like... got a little more images going. All right, right here, then I did the directory, reloading. So then, like for this right here,
Yes.
then I'd have to go to like the plus sign in order to add in an image. So then I would do like show, then bear in image, and then it would have like the attributes here and stuff. And so then I'd have to mess around with it here. But before it was just the silhouettes that were where the Baron was and where CJ was. So then I'd click on, that and form it to how it was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Huh. Like,
Yeah, so this one I had to hide an image because this was just piling on images and whatnot.
Right. Okay. Let's try that on my side then. Let's do that for me.
Okay.
Okay, so what image do I want to put in? Maybe just give me one of yours actually. Just give me like Clint Jr. or something.
All right, how do I give you an image?
Oh, go to the directory that you put the image in. So yeah, you go to Renpy launcher actually.
Okay.
Renpy launcher is a good place to start. Then you go to CJ and Baron interaction 1. Yep. Then you go to images.
Okay.
There you go. So give me any of that and give me the desktop too, I guess.
So then I just copy this and I can just put it like
no. What you can do is first control click both of them.
Control click.
Yeah,
like push the control thing and then click.
Yeah, hold control, then click both of them.
Oh.
Yeah, now you have selected multiple pictures.
Yeah, I didn't know that was an option.
There you go. Yeah. Now you can just drag them into Discord. So yeah, just what you want to do is maybe minimize this picture more. Just like to make it take up half the screen. Do you know how to do that?
No.
Okay, so what you gotta do, you can just look at my stream.
All right, go into
Okay.
your screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna open this one. As you see, I'm dragging it around, right? And then
Yep.
what you can do is you drag it to the corner. You see how it's like showing you space that it could take up. Now it's taking up
Oh.
half the space, and then you can like put something else over here, like Discord or whatever. That's an example. And then there's also you can drag it up to the corner. Now it's taking up a quarter of the space instead.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you have this and blah blah blah, right? So there you go. Now you can like set it up
Oh.
this way. This is a temporary fix before you get to multiple monitors, right? And then you
Yeah.
can just go ahead and change the size of everything however you want to, right? This one won't go past this. It won't go past the right side anymore because Discord won't allow that. It needs to be at least this big anyway in terms of length, width anyway. So
Yeah.
that's why it won't let me go more. But in any case though, yeah, so that's something that you can do. And then what you do is you can go to our DMs, right? And then take the picture. So for me, I'm just gonna do both of these, right? So control click, and then I can just drag them over. You see that upload to Ethan Winter, just like
Oh. Badass. Okay, hold
that.
on.
Yeah. So go ahead and try that.
Get this
Yeah,
up.
drag it more. Go more to the corner. Your mouse needs to be at the corner. There you go.
Okay. Got you. All right. So
Yeah.
then.
You want to go
Control.
to our DMs first?
Oh yeah, yeah. Good point.
Okay. And then now you can drag them.
After
Hold.
they're already selected, or do I have to be holding control the whole time?
Hold. Oh, you don't have to hold control. You can just hold onto them and drag. I think you got 3 of them,
That's
right?
all.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
Now they're all uploaded at once.
Nice. That is awesome.
Mm-hmm. This is what happens when you have a friend that knows computer stuff.
Yeah, it's very nice to have that resource finally.
Yeah. Okay, but you didn't finish uploading though. You need to press enter.
Oh, and enter.
There
Sweet.
you go. Now it's all done.
There they are.
Yep. Now for me, I have to download them all one at a time. Unless maybe nope. Yeah. Okay, well, it looks like I'll have to download them all one at a time. So I'm just gonna copy. Huh, interesting. So that's how I would have to do it. I have to open it in my Explorer, my browser, and then just copy from there. Or whatever. Yeah, so you have to open it in browser and then you just I'll just show you. You gotta right click and then save image as. So like when we're sharing images, this is what we're gonna have to do, right? Then let's see the path, residual game. There's the images in here, so I'll put it in there. Parent test image. There you go. Save image as. And save image as. There we go. Now that that's done. Okay, I have the images in here. And I will now go to my code. And I need to... What? What do I need to do? Well, let's check your stream anyway. What do I need to do, huh? Like, what does your line of codes... What do your lines of code say?
Mine?
Yeah.
So I just named them like, are you talking about how to name them and whatnot, or what?
Yeah, so do they need to be defined first is the first question.
No, not, maybe I should have defined them at first.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
maybe that's what
define.
the
So
issue
there's
was.
show. So you see
Yeah,
show.
being.
That's how they're defined. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then, yeah,
Okay,
bada bing,
so
bada
I can replace Eileen Happy with CJ test image. So I'm gonna copy and paste that, see if it works. We're gonna start with that. So I save that, and then I return here. I start. It is still, it just says CJ test image. Okay, so that's done, I guess.
So then, yeah, on their game, then yeah, all I did was go to the directory.
But instead of doing that, I still want to like check what else we can do. I'd like to go down on your code.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so show CJ test image right. I know. Okay. This is interesting. Hey, can you go up actually? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, there you go. Wow. Look,
You
it
did
showed
it?
it. Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah, what happened was that I had to make this lowercase. Yeah. In here
Oh,
is uppercased, but here it has to be lowercase.
so then that explains why the background image, I didn't have to do that at all. That popped up because that's lowercase. Okay,
Interesting, right?
very interesting. Yes.
Okay then. Let's save that. Okay, so now that's the background. Can we enlarge it? Is another question. Let's
Yeah.
see.
Right.
Do we have any notes on enlarging images? Size. So there's this one anyway.
Okay.
So let's do like this. Size plus equals 10, I guess.
Yeah.
Will that work? Okay, so it did not work. Let's see here. I'm guessing the reason for it is oh wait, no. It's because I didn't
Oh, you got to do the
use this thing, I guess.
container. Yeah, container tag.
The container tag, huh? But I need to do it for the background, so let's see.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, thank you. Wow.
That was just for text.
Okay then. Wow. Yeah, that's just for text anyway, but let's see what happens if I just put it inside anyway.
Yeah, might as well test her out.
Okay, parsing script failed, so yeah, it's probably just for text, honestly. Let's see here. How can I enlarge an image? Yeah, let's just do that because it already has like my my past conversation. So I'm guessing no, it didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna have to ask again. Copy. Oh, can I edit? Oh, okay. In Renpy. Stop responding. Tab to add that.
Oh, zoom property.
Okay, yeah, that's true. We did see something about zoom property. Image Sarah idle. Show Sarah idle. Oh, it's defined before then.
Oh, okay. So we have to put the image in first for the background, then do the zoom.
Interesting. Okay, so let's try this. The zoom first, that is. Okay, so I do that. Get rid of that. Then we need to label start. Oh, interesting. Okay. We can define it in the beginning. So image, and then image would be BG desktop. And I'm gonna make it like this, because this one I want this to be it would have to be like this, and then it's a JPEG. Will this be good enough is the question.
Right.
Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I don't think it's good enough. I'm gonna have to actually go to the path. So I take this path, right? And I'm going to have to replace this. It doesn't seem to make a difference, actually. Is it a JPEG? Is the question, I guess. If I go to my downloads, I can check that too. Downloads. Test.jpg.jpg. Okay, so that is definitely the case. BG desktop. Oh, okay. Look at these slashes. Like this one's a forward slash. Does it work if it's like that then? Do they all need to be forward slashes instead?
Oh.
Okay, well, we'll try forward slashing anyway. Which, that doesn't make sense to like have to do it that way.
Yeah, no, that'd be really annoying.
Oh, and then there's also game project as well. Okay. Like look at how this one doesn't have it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just gonna make sure. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, okay. See if that works. Renpy. Let's see. So that's not working. Let me just go ahead and try that again. Okay, yeah, so there was a backslash in the first place anyway. Huh. How interesting. Like, you think that you're doing everything right, but...
Right. I'm kidding.
End of line. Test. Okay, so let's copy this. And then put that in. See what he has to say about it. Hey, Copilot, what's up? We need you again. I'm sorry for
We need you again.
for treating you terribly. You're encountering in Renpy suggests that there's an issue with seeing that Renpy is not expecting additional content after the file path of the image. The correct syntax is to use zoom. Okay, zoom. Property within the image definition without any additional colons. I don't see any additional ones anyway. Oh, equals.
Uh-oh.
Is that the cause? Let's see. Nope. I don't. Hmm? Eh?
Mm.
Huh? Eh? Let's see. If I just copy this. Notice I replaced the colon after test with an equal sign and removed any additional colons. This should define the image. Oh, I guess, no. No, that doesn't. Well, let's just go ahead and copy and paste that. I believe I've pasted it. Reload. Nope, nothing. Uh-huh. Man, this is weird. Quite difficult.
Yeah, right. No kidding.
What if this was the issue? Let's see. Wait. Okay, yeah, they're all forward slashes. Oh man, these forward slashes, like, if I just had an example in the Renpy tutorial, that would help.
Right.
Nope, nothing. Well, for now, I'll just get rid of that. And save that. And it works. So let's see. How about if I did image? Huh. Images? Is that okay? What if I just did image? Let's just do that. And then let's do equals zoom to. Nope. Oh, I don't do I. What about if I did that? No, nothing. Okay, well.
Yeah, I was testing that myself, just like without all the the link. It wasn't getting me anything.
Colon.
Oh.
No. 2.0. Huh? How about that? No, nothing. Okay. Oh man.
Coding is to be so picky.
Yeah.
Makes sense though.
Oh well. Let's see if Renpy has anything to say about it, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Like Renpy itself, that is. Oh, maybe if I just search online. Let's just search online instead of asking an AI to do for the answer. How do I increase the size of an image in Renpy? How to resize images. If they are the same large size, try this. Transform half size. Transform. Label start show at half size. Label start show large sprite at half size. I'm guessing that this is like some kind of definition thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So let me just copy and paste that so you can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so transform half size zoom 0.5 adjust as required. And I'll do this one as 2.0 anyway. And then so far nothing is wrong anyway, but label start show at half size. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's using that what is it called?
Default?
No, it was this thingy, this at thing.
Oh.
Okay. Transform half size, even though it's not half size, but let's see. There you go.
Nice.
There you
Okay.
go. That's one way to do it. And this is
That is one.
actually double size. So I'll go ahead and change that.
Hey,
There you go. Just for labeling purposes.
right,
Okay, yeah.
right.
And then
So,
what if I do also at right? Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't work like that.
and
Okay, yeah, that doesn't work like that. So how do I work with this? I mean, I know how to do double size, but I don't know how to do at right. Well, I like to put them together, double size and right. What if I do
right.
and? Nope.
No.
Instead, it's just showing that's at right without the double size. Okay. Well, let's ask. How to show an image with bigger size and on the right in Renpy. Yeah, my brother, he bought me lasagna, I think.
He did?
Yeah, I guess, I mean, he was making a lot of comments, so I thought that he was fighting with me. Like, usually that's what happens, but, now he has, shown that he, by buying this, he's showing that he's, sorry, I guess. But, obviously but usually, he will still like if I were to look at the content, there should definitely still be a lot of complaining anyway, or something.
Yeah.
Because like he just kept on messaging.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. So show my image zoom 1.5 x align 1.0. Okay. I guess we have to use the x align then.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what
Using a lot of people.
No? Okay, no. Let's see. Add double size. How about if I put this before this?
Oh, there you go.
No, that's not gonna work now.
No, looking right. Oof.
How about plus? Is there such thing as plus? No such thing as plus, huh? Okay. How about
Equal?
ampersand? Does ampersand work? No, nothing like that. Okay. Fuck.
You have to have a plus, or you didn't have a plus at first, right? You just had double size and then X align.
Yeah, exactly. But I already tested these and they don't work anyway. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it would be nice to know.
You do another at double size, add X align.
Yeah, I did do that. That
do
was the
that
first
too.
thing that I tried actually. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, I'm going to try. How do I increase the size of an image in Renpy? And change position in Renpy. Let's see. Displaying and manipulating images. I guess we'll just have to go through that tutorial. This guy's tutorial. Let's go. Oh shit. You know what? We're supposed to have dinner. So like you should go get dinner. Maybe when you can watch this while you eat or something. Is that possible?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll wait for you then.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go grab that. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Yeah, you go. All right then. While we're waiting on him though, I want to go to courses. No, I want to go here. I think that's where I wanted to go. No? No, I wasn't here actually. Fuck it. I'll go ahead and I can't watch this on stream. Oh. Well, that's what I wanted. Oh, okay. I wanted this. That's why. Okay. Well. We can like, you know, make it smaller. Anyway. Get rid of that. What's this one? Oh, true that. Don't mind me. Earth's Arctic. Long-awaited support is finally coming. Your dream PC. Maybe I can use it for content. Isn't Hen Mama an artist? Is that what that is? Jollibee menu items? Don't get aroused. Okay, see ya. I like how there's another camera here. That's very true. I like the music. Very quaint. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, the chicken's really big, though. It's so funny to say it like that. Like, over here, what is that supposed to mean? What's a fake vegetable? That's the real question. Is it? I guess. I mean, there's that iceberg lettuce. I guess that's considered a fake vegetable. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. B minus? I'm wondering. I guess I'm trying pineapple with my sandwich now. Oh, pineapple and chicken actually, like, do go together, like, with sweet and sour chicken. It's nice that they can eat from the same end. D minus. Oh, that's interesting. I find biscuits to be like not even good at all.
There's some grape tomatoes that Leslie bought.
Just by looking at it, it looks terrible. I mean, it's probably edible, but... What? You like sweet, huh? Oh.
up, man?
Okay, you're back. Welcome. Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry I got held up a little bit. My mom was around, and so I had a chat with her for a second.
Well, no problem. Okay. So you didn't have to make your own food, or?
My parents had made
Okay.
dinner already, and I had leftovers, but
Nice,
I was
nice.
like, all right, I gotta get back, and they're like, oh, just a couple questions.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I actually showed my mom that thing you showed me with organizing your screen a little bit and whatnot,
Okay
and
then.
she was like, oh my god, that's so useful. None of us in the family are too tech savvy.
Oh yeah, no, it's when you're not tech savvy, it's just that's just a given that your parents are not tech savvy either.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was very grateful to learn that little trick.
Okay, so glad that, it's helping more people now that I show you this. That's great.
Yeah, man, spreading the knowledge.
But yeah, I wanted to ask what was the food? What you left over?
Oh, just some burgers,
Hmm.
burgers and sweet potato fries.
Okay, nice, nice. Wait, did they make it or was that takeout?
Oh, they made it.
Oh, nice. They make that stuff.
Yeah,
Homemade's
man.
always best.
Oh, yeah, man. Love my dad's cooking.
Yeah, he's probably really proud of it too. Like,
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, his first question is always, "Oh, so how is everything?" It's like, "Oh, it's great." Bite in, mouth is full, and his first question, it's like, "Oh, yep, my compliments to the chef."
but did you bring it over to eat, or did you just eat it right
Ah,
away?
yeah, they were chatting with me, and I couldn't get away, so I just downed it. I
Okay,
made
yeah.
myself a cup of coffee for some energy, though, so that's what I'm sipping on right now.
Okay then. Right. So that's that then.
Yes, sir.
So let's get this started and let's see, displaying and manipulating images. Ooh. I'm gonna see higher speed and tell me if it's bad for you. Like
Okay.
if it doesn't work out. Yeah, that's good enough.
That's fine for me.
Sorry, say that again?
This is good for me, the speed.
Okay.
thing.
Awesome. She sounds normal speed to me. That's good to hear. I mean, it was already the case, but like, I see now that it'll automatically go into the image folder, which is why all you have to do is define it using quotations, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you find what the image is called and then use the quotations uh, to the to locate it, and then turn it into mint happy, mint sad, mint worry. And then like
Oh,
you can just reuse mint happy, mint sad, mint worry when you need it.
oh, nice, nice.
X line, Y line, and then linear 5.0 X line, Y line. This is huh. This is something. Let me let me just do that right now. Let's see what
Yeah.
happens if I just add that in a new line. X line. What? Let's see. So this is image panning. And I have here scene desktop. What if I find it interesting that Julius panning is like the first code. Okay, so I guess what happens was she defined Julius Panning image, and you have the path, and then she just puts that under it. So what I can do is I can do image. So let's see here. I'll define it here. And let's see if Copilot still has like the thing. My image, so image. Okay, so I'll just copy something like this, I guess. You know what? I can actually take the entire thing. Because I'm just gonna bring it down. Okay, so let's see if that makes sense to you. Image, PG, desktop, test. And then I want to do colon. This bag is in the way so I can't see, but I found it. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work. All right then. Well, I tried and failed. That's no.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Why? Why would you do this to me? But in any case, though, for now I can hashtag it to get rid of it. So now it's there, but at the same time it's not there.
Right, yeah, it won't be red.
And now I have to get rid of this. Save, and then it's, normal again. But what if I did that? No? Okay, cool. That's, yeah, whatever. Fine. Let's keep going.
Let's do it.
Okay, I think I understand now. It's because this is a scene. I'm thinking that the reason why there's no such thing as, wait, no, there was. When I did at right, I think, didn't that work actually?
Yeah, no, I went to the right. Yeah.
Okay, so then that doesn't, then yeah, okay. Back to square one.
Oh.
What if I do it with? Not that. I mean, that's an animation though, but
Right.
yeah, I don't think it's gonna work actually. But well, then what? I'll just do it anyway. Fuck it. With. This thing is in the way, so I can't type. Let's see.
Oh,
With.
there we go.
Like, did you see the options that came with it though? Like,
Yeah.
and then like all this stuff. Yeah, so that means that
Fine.
yeah, it's
So,
not gonna work because these are animation stuff. With is for
yeah,
animations.
that makes sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, since it just replaces the last thing or something like that. No, I don't think that's gonna work. But let's see. How about um. Man, I mean, it's not gonna work, but
Mm.
whatever. Let's just try that, just for the sake of. Oh wait, no, not left. Sorry, I wanted it right because it's already at the left. Right away. I don't know what right away is, but okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what happens. It's like, at first it was at double size, but then instantly it became at right without the double size.
Oh, it just replaced the command. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's all it did. Oh well. She ran over. She sounds like a teacher, like she should, like she should be.
Right.
Haha.
Mm. Oh.
Well, there you have it.
That's a lot of fun stuff we can do with character images for sure.
Yeah. The issue is that, well, we won't really be doing it for characters anyway.
Yeah, right, exactly.
But maybe we could do it for like articles or something, or even the text boxes. Well, we don't have text boxes yet, so that's gonna be another question.
Right. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm still eating, so after I finish
Oh,
eating, I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
yeah, sounds good, man. I'm just gonna keep messing around with background stuff.
Yeah, but like let's assume that we can only do one thing at a time with it. At that point, you might as well just uh, photo edit the image and just make it, the size that you want it instead of having to like go through the code to like change the size and experiment, right? And like
Yeah.
go left and right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there should be like points where, a character would go get enlarged, and then they would shift around a bit,
Right.
So yeah, I'm sure that there's a guy that will teach that. I forgot. I don't know if I showed him to you, but yeah, that video anyway. Um, he was getting really creative with Renpy's abilities, what it can do. This one looks interesting. Whoa. Okay. Well, anyway, be right back.
Okay. Mm. Bring it in.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, it's so nice. We have a way to click on things now in Renpy. This is tutorial, only 2 minutes long.
Totes my goats. Hmm.
Separate with the comma.
Oh, the comma.
Let's see, let's see. Will that give us some what we want? Just like Control C until I get something. Let's see. Comma. X line 1.0. Not. Well, whatever. We'll just test out. Okay.
Ah.
No. Unfortunate.
That would have been too easy, you know?
But this one works. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at that.
nice.
So right will work. X line does not work apparently. For whatever reason. I couldn't tell you. Maybe it's because
right.
X line does not work with at. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, X line works with that colon. I think the colon is what does it. Like let's zoom 2.0 for example.
Yeah.
Okay then, look at that. Awesome. Which means that we could even do it like this. Double size zoom and then comma X line.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe I do click on it like that? Okay, sure. And then I'll do... we'll do 1.0 actually. Okay, 1.0.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Alright, and then let's take this one out. Then I can just do this. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, interesting. Well, I thought I
Just
could just
enter.
do that, but how about if I did it like this? No? Oh,
You trying to hashtag it? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Does
I
it,
was
it
trying
needs to
to
be on
get it
its,
out of the way.
it needs to, I think it needs to be on its own line. There you go.
Apparently.
Yeah, good. So
Okay.
picky.
Well, there you go.
Sweet.
Now it's on the other side. Now
That's good to
I
know.
will go ahead and center it. Let's see if centering. Okay, it's centered now. Cool, cool.
Sweet.
Now we know. Use comma to apply multiple actions.
Who would have thought? Freaking comma.
I tried plus sign, I tried the ampersand, I
Every
tried and. No,
seriously.
all this time
Gee,
it's just a comma.
all this time. Ridiculous.
Oh my god, it's good. It's good. It's hilarious. This is coding all right.
This is definitely coding.
I just happened to find the answer from this one girl on YouTube who's not even like, talking about that sort of thing.
Right. Yeah, seriously.
It's great. Let's see. So I go to notes, note taking. We'll just put it somewhere, I guess. Video playback, input and interpolation. In the first place, this is like something else. Positioning images. Let's do that. Let's put it in there. Then I'll also take this. Sure.
Dang it. Okay, buddy.
So what's going on your side? What are you trying to do?
I was just replacing all the images with what's it called? The PNG files instead of the MPGs just to see how it runs with that instead. But then
Yeah,
I
what?
accidentally deleted my CJ Happy one.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna just re-get that quick.
yeah. Let's see. Where are you getting these assets?
Yeah. No, not that one. Oh yeah, and just so I guess I don't know if we're gonna use it in the future. I don't think we should, but I was getting my images from this freepik.com,
Yeah.
and it just generated stuff based on what I typed in, like sad young man anime.
That's funny.
Right.
Sad young man anime. But yeah, I mean, these are placeholders, so
Yeah.
that's all it
Right.
is at the end of the day. Yeah,
Yep.
I was like
Yep.
wondering how you got those images anyway. But yeah, cool, cool.
Cool. Cool. Cool. Let me just re-count this one. White back.
I see. Wow, I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't know either, man. I was just kind of messing around with stuff and I found it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's so awesome. I'm gonna try something like that too.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely.
Like this guy.
CJ.
Let's see. So how to go about it? It's this, I'm guessing. Okay, there's crop, adjustment, filter, erase, background.
Yep.
Okay, damn.
Right? Yeah. Just get rid of the backgrounds you don't want.
Holy. Is this AI generated?
Right.
Oh
Uh,
man. This is awesome. Alright.
yeah, man.
Let's see.
It might make our life a little easier. I'm all for
Oh
it.
yeah. Save as copy, I'm guessing it'd have to be. Yeah, it's a PNG. I wonder if I still have that path in my well, I mean, there's this one anyway, but
Right.
there it is. Nice. By the way, to like look for your list of copied stuff, you press on Windows V.
Windows V.
Yeah, the Windows button, then V.
Oh.
Did it what to show? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it
Yeah,
just
let's get
pops up right
started.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
now
cool.
now anytime you copy stuff, it's gonna save a list of them.
Nice. Okay. And so then I can just always go back to it with that, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, use
Nice.
Control Windows V to look through your list and see if you still have it.
Got you. And then would Windows C just see everything that you've copied
No,
and not
if you
pasted yet?
Windows V already
Just
does it.
Windows V. Okay.
Yeah, it
Okay.
shows you
So
everything
Windows
you
V is
copied.
everything.
Yeah,
And
and then you
okay.
just choose from that list to then paste.
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these
Always
are
neat little quality of life things.
right.
Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Background. Whoa! That's
Screen.
crazy. Well. Okay. Yeah. I fucked up, but hey, we learn.
What'd you do?
Oh, you see, like, I edited it. I did the
Oh,
cropping background thing, and then I saved it as JPEG. That was the issue.
oh, then you just got to redo it.
Yeah, no, but this is what happens when I do it again. Look, now
Oh,
these little thingies, these lines, right? Now they're
yeah.
almost gone.
Oh, yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, because it was already cropped once, so cropping it
Right.
again does this.
Can you go back to different versions of it?
No, because I saved over it.
You saved over it all. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah. What I would have to do is I would have to go back to Discord, to the one that you gave me, and download that again.
Okay, so even with the PNGs, the boxes are still there on mine. Is that because I haven't? I don't know.
That's
You know
a
what the deal is with
good
that?
question. Let's say, how about have you reloaded the game yet?
Oh, thought I did, but let's try.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's still the same. Okay. Let's see. Can you go back to the file explorer, that is? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go through them again. Can you open them? Just double click. Double click. I had to open. Okay, so it seems to still have the white on it that I know of, that I can tell. No, it's the same over here actually.
Erase tab.
Let's see something else. Yeah. Yeah. So this is a PNG anyway. No, it's a JPEG. What? Oh, that's because this is the PNG. Okay, so this is what a PNG would look like when you get rid of the background. It's gonna have a black background instead. So yeah, what happened with you is that you did the same mistake that I did.
Oh, okay. So
You
what
just
is
saved
it?
over it as a JPEG. So redo your thing. So do the process again, but this time save as PNG.
I did save as PNGs though, I thought. Because I went in there
Okay,
and
no, sorry, you made a different mistake. It was that you chose the white background instead of the transparent
oh,
background.
a transparent back. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Yeah,
Jeez. So tedious, all this coding.
yeah. yeah. You learn
All
new
right.
things, man. You learn new things.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going back into cropping, going to here. And what's transparent?
Yeah, you see the checkered box stuff? That
That's
that
transparent.
represents transparency.
Oh, son of a gun. All right. All right. I thought I was being sly with the all white.
Yeah.
All right. So use PNG to preserve background.
Yep. It even tells you. That's so nice.
Oh, thanks, AI. You could have told me that before.
AI. Yeah.
All right. Let's replace it. Okay. So, boom. All right.
There
That's
you
good.
go. Now when you reload the game, it should give you a different result.
Okay. So then let me just do that for all of them quick.
Okay. Look at how much more progress we're making now that we're working together.
Yeah, seriously, right? Oh, wait, no.
So let's see here. I need to
Yes.
CJ test image.
Excellent. Sweet.
What if I delete this one then? Okay, there you go. It's fine on my end.
Yes. Okay. And then just the Baron. Isn't this the robot from like Wall-E or something? Eva?
Right? Yeah. I think that's where they took it. That's where the AI generated it from.
Yeah. So unoriginal AI. as we're using AI. God, try to be a little more original, this stupid computer.
Oh, like I added antennas. That's pretty original.
But yeah, there you go. There you go.
Can you be a little bit more original than that, huh?
Yeah, right.
Always gonna complain.
You're right.
Always something to complain about.
Alright, so then now when I go back into my code, I just reload that, right?
Yes. No, you can
Save
reload the game. The game. Just reload
Save
the
it.
game.
Just reload the game and it'll be good to go.
As long as you don't have any
Oh,
conflicting.
yeah, he's right there.
There you go.
They're right there. Excellent.
Everything's working now.
So now I'm gonna go back into the code. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't get any bigger.
What were you looking for? What are you trying to do?
I was trying to make the screen bigger.
Oh, the
Oh, there we
game? Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh, just
Well,
like
there
the
you have
computer
it.
screen itself. Okay.
There you have it. You've done it now. I don't know if
Shoot, I
that's...
gotta plug. Boom, Baron AI. And I added like the dissolve stuff too,
Look at that. Beautiful.
right?
Applying what you learned right away. That's exactly how it should be.
I did the dissolve though here, and it doesn't. I shouldn't have done that because that doesn't look as good when you see the transition between the CJs.
Mm.
Did you notice that?
It's
Yeah.
yeah. Like it could be better in that that one comes in after the transition,
Right.
maybe.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Something like that.
I think if I just got rid of the dissolve, it would be better, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, there is that, but
Or what were you saying?
I was saying that like it better if the image didn't appear right away, instead appears after the dissolve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How do you? What do I do for that?
Let's
Should
see.
I switch the hide in the show?
The show, I think that one is what you need to change the code in, and it would be maybe like let's see what. Well, what's the opposite of the what? Can it dissolve in? Like no,
Oh,
it doesn't have to be like that. No, I think
yeah.
it's like show in 1 second or something like that. Like it, there has to be a way. Let's see. If we go to dissolve, let's find. Let's see if we can find it here. Oh, what? Huh? Okay, yeah, true. Fading. There's fading. Mm-hmm. Let's see. If we go back to the video, I'm gonna need to save this one though. Let's see. At what point does okay? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how. Let's see this change. Okay. There's fade and dissolve. I see. Okay. I'm gonna look back at your screen now. Can you show me the code again?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So with dissolve, it should be you're hiding with dissolve. So you want to do with dissolve on the show as let's do it on both ends. So like do with dissolve on show CJ test happy image.
Where?
It's right. Yeah, there. Yes, that one. I should
So
say
with
line
dissolve?
51.
Yeah. Right
I
there
should
you
say
go.
stuff like that. With dissolve. Yeah, just click on it. There you go.
Okay.
And then do it again with CJ test sad at right. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
All right. Saving it. Reloading over here. All right.
Okay. Well, I mean, that looks more smooth, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's hiding with dissolve and then showing with dissolve. That one,
Okay.
well, you're gonna
So
have to find out which one that one
so
was.
originally, before we looked at that, I did switch on 50 and 51. I swapped those around with the hide first and then the show.
Ah, I see.
That's why that one was so smooth. And
Okay.
then the next one was not as smooth because I think they need to be
Hide
opposite.
and show again.
Yeah, so
Switch it
just
around
copy
again.
it, delete that line, do that, paste that. Oh, add the indentation. Oh, why they don't do that?
Yeah, it did that on its own. Okay.
Oh, so now we'll save that. Reloading over here. Let's go back to right
I
here.
think that
So
was good. Yeah.
yep. Okay, so that boom dissolves normal, dissolves in happy, and there you
Okay,
go.
nice.
Smooth transition.
Very nice, very nice.
Sweet. All right, so we figured that out. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
And then I wonder just if I got rid of. Let's do that. All right, and I just didn't have it dissolved here at all. What's that look like? Oh no, it's gonna show him first still. No, so that's not gonna matter. All right. Well, everything should run a-okay, but it said you could adjust the dissolve time too, right? By just adding.
You did the brackets with the number 1.0 or something.
Square brackets or
I think it's just round brackets. Yeah.
okay. And then what did you say? Just with the
1.0.
number or with
1.0. I think that'll make it 1 second.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I think when you hovered over it. Okay, well, hovering over that didn't tell you anything, but at least the other one tells you something.
Yeah, what was that one say? Okay, so it's just gonna make the dissolve slower.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if the new image will wait till the other image disappears before appearing, or if it's gonna. Is that the last one? So it should be this one.
Hi guys.
Oh, hello, Gabriel.
Oh, what up, Gabe?
Hello, Ethan. Okay. Lindsay and the others are not for tonight.
Nah, yeah, like, the thing is about Lindsay is that she has the lupus flares and she needs to take chemo now. So she has been having a rough time and she expects this to last another month. But
Okay.
please, give your condolences, regards, however you wish,
Okay. Well, chemotherapy. That's not fun
Nope.
and stuff.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alex is doing his thing right now.
Yeah, Alex, he dropped out of the project.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So he won't
Okay.
be working with us anymore.
Okay, got it. Understand. So, sorry to hear about that, but at least you know my circumstances and stuff. So I'm gonna show my support as whatever I can and stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. But yeah, where we were at, we were just coding. We were coding. Player off
Okay.
code. Yeah. Yeah. If you Ethan, if you want, you can show 'em what you have so far.
Yeah, for sure.
like how like your mouse is like playing around, like my mouse is like playing around as well.
Yeah, no, I was just watching the
That was funny.
infinity.
Yeah.
All
The
right,
infinity
so
screen.
let's go all the way back to
So you're just watching videos about coding and stuff, and
Encoding, yeah. We were
and
coding.
okay, cool.
Exactly.
All right, so this is just what I've come up with for the first interaction and whatnot. So it's just CJ trying to figure out how to start the Baron. Still nothing. And then boom, Baron comes in.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's a lot of good work, you guys. I definitely appreciate all your guys' hard work right here.
Oh, thank you. Even though I didn't really do much.
Yeah, we were just working on like how to play around with images and whatnot mostly today.
Yeah.
Okay.
We learned how to do multiple choice, and now we're learning to play with images. Oh,
Oh, and I've got an unexpected error. What do we got going
wow,
on?
that's the first time that happened like that. Oh,
Oh, this
usually it would
is
just tell
all
you right
one
away.
point.
Yeah,
Interesting. Okay.
it's not callable. Oh well.
So then,
Mm-hmm.
let's get rid of that.
Yeah, when it comes to platforms and programs we don't own and stuff, we're at the mercy of their, of like whatever is going to happen and stuff.
Can you show me again what you had before with the 1.0?
The error that I had.
Yeah, just show me your code with it.
Oh,
Just
that-
Control Z to go back. Keep
oh,
Control Z
really?
again. Keep Control Z. There you go. That's the one. Okay, can you just get rid of the space in between dissolve and the bracket? Yeah.
You know, it has the brackets like kind of like there's a little square around the bracket. Is it because it's the wrong bracket, maybe?
I think it's just showing that you're using those brackets. That's it. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh, did you just change something? Oh yeah, you changed it to a square bracket.
yeah, and it's still the same thing. So I think you're right on that. It's
Yeah,
just,
just Control Z.
oh yeah, there we go. I forgot. Boop 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 boop. Dude, there we go.
Okay, so save that and see if try running it again.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Okay, tell me how that goes.
Let me go back. All right, let's see here. Nope, still the same thing.
Okay,
So,
yeah, I just
script.
wanted to be sure. It's not
Dis-
callable. How interesting. Let me just. I see. So she doesn't go any further into it, it seems. Okay, well, let's go to our document, our Renpy document, see if it'll ever give us the help that we need. Let's see, dissolve. Okay, how about transition? Okay, there's 3 transitions. Transitions. And we have nothing here to help us with this.
I think I found out what the error was.
Okay, yeah, sure. Show me.
You need to capitalize dissolve if you're going to add in a time.
Wait, really? Oh, that's crazy. How'd you
Yeah,
find that out?
I hovered over the dissolve I had before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, in that error, it showed a capitalized dissolve, so I switched it, and then I hovered over, and it shows this now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see let's see its result.
But no, yeah, I already ran it and everything, and it works. So just going back a little bit. Boop. There's that slower transition there.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one.
Yep.
Okay then. Well, there you have it.
Hey Baker, did you and Ethan make the artwork as well, or is that
That's
generated
AI.
by AI?
Yeah,
Oh,
just generated. Yeah, I was just messing around and found a AI generator to steal some images off of.
Mhm.
nice. Okay then. Well, I'm sure that the originality will come much later and stuff. But at least it's a good skeleton to work with.
Right.
Right.
It's,
Yeah.
You need placeholders, you know?
Boom.
Mhm.
That's everything.
Awesome. It's beautiful. The game is done.
And that's the game. All right, sweet.
Happy ending. The Baron appears to have completed the game.
I love that too. There's a one branching choice right at the end.
Very true. Now we have a interactive game
Boom.
right there.
Delete all of your search history.
Oh
Oh god.
man, so good.
Hey,
You could just
okay, yeah. Like, later on, once there's time, and so I'm gonna ask how you guys first got started with it and stuff. But other than that, it's it's nice to see that many months of just brainstorming and creating all those notes and stuff. Like, it's really it's coming to life little by little and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely. No, yeah, I think it's really fun to see our work come to life and everything for sure.
Yeah.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not only that, like just like slowly getting there. As long as we're progressing and we appreciate that progress, we'll be fine, right? Like
Yep.
always
The
just
quote is,
appreciate it.
yeah, it's like we all know, when getting started with something is always the hardest and stuff. And just like life storms, happen with Alex, Lindsay, and a little bit of myself, and because my create my changing work schedules and stuff, like,
Hmm.
we just, it makes the first project more valuable versus all the other future projects that will happen in our lifetime and
Hmm.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, so like, how would you, you want to get started with Renpy? Is that what you're
Well, yeah,
asking?
I guess like later on,
Uh huh.
later on, even though I'm going to be, working a lot and stuff, that's non-writing jobs, just a lot of a new event work and stuff. I do want to get started because I just can't, I don't want to be like a hamster wheel, just going in circles and stuff, working hard, but I'm not, moving in the right direction, my creative stuff. So. And being part of you guys and stuff, it will just keep me more accountable and stuff, and definitely contribute and stuff. So either it's been like a week or two since last time I've been in the meeting and stuff. I'm still here to show my support still and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
appreciate the support for sure. Thank you, Gabriel.
Mhm.
yeah.
No
Thank you,
problem.
Gabriel.
Yeah, yep, it's just like how people said, when Google was found in a garage, that this will never work out and stuff. Well, many years later, look how they became. So, but
Mm-hmm.
just this is just the part of the creative process and stuff. So it's it definitely is, and I definitely is. So what's so you guys just focusing on just sequence one and stuff, like a little bit of that or something?
Yeah, yeah. We're just working on how to like we're more just playing around with things to see what they can do and like learn from it because that's how you learn in coding. You gotta apply what you learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's all we're really doing. Like we just took the scene one so that we can use it as a plaything. We play around with it. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Used it as an example to play around with. But yeah,
Okay.
okay. But yeah, let's see. Next thing that we should be playing with is the text stuff. There's a lot of text stuff to do. Gabriel, I don't know how you can like, you know, be a part of this, but I guess just see what you can absorb so far from
Mm-hmm.
this while you're here, and
Yeah. Okay.
just make your comments however you see fit, I guess.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, but we're gonna go into messing around with text now.
Okay.
Honestly, should we actually save that as homework, Ethan? Because I think now that we've learned all this, right? I think that the
Yeah.
tech stuff will be a lot easier, especially as
Oh,
homework.
yeah, for sure. I mean, like, could just do something right now just to kind of see here.
Yeah. Like I've actually already tested something that I don't know if it's here in particular, but I can just do it again, which is weird. Oh, AI. Okay, so if I do control find and then I do AI. Okay, so this one's one. Huh, I wonder, because I had like a test thing as well, but maybe I deleted it. I think I just deleted it, that's all. But yeah, okay. Well, I was doing stuff like changing the size of the text and whatnot. Let's see, size. Okay, so we have the font of the color, font X. Okay, well, X equals the name of the font.ttf. Oh, we're gonna need a font to change it to though. Let's see if I go here. Let's see images, games, TL saves, images. That's quite interesting. Yes. Font tag changes the font, for example. So that changes it to a bold font. Okay. Where would we go to for fonts? Let's see, where to save fonts. Renpy, where to save fonts. Deja vu sans not okay. Create a new folder? Well then. I guess we have to create a new folder. It's a good thing I already have this font stuff opened here. So I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I have fonts that I wanted to mess around with just like yesterday actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! You see this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try this out. Yeah.
Hey Victor, off-topic question: do you collect the Yu-Gi-Oh? You still collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards or not anymore?
No. I just play Master Duel.
Okay.
Cause collecting Yu-Gi-Oh cards means that I have to spend money.
Yep. Well, I understand that that part and stuff like, and I haven't done that in many years since I was a kid, but I do collect graded Pokemon cards because I know it's like an investment in the future and stuff. So it's expensive, but it'll be worth. But future me is probably raking in the money right now.
Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. What's the rarest card you have, Gabe?
Rarest card, I would have to say a first edition PSA 9 Suicune from Generation 2, from Neo Genesis.
Wow.
No, wait, not Neo Genesis, I meant Neo Revelation. A,
Nice.
Damn,
yep,
PSA 9. You got it.
yep, and yeah, first edition Suicune and stuff. So, yeah, it's there's only like 34 PSA 10 Suicunes. The last time I saw one it was an auction for about it's maybe like $2,500 on eBay and stuff. And I was like, holy crap. So it was like, damn, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, but yeah, that's my rarest card and stuff.
Did you like buy it from a collector or did you
Oh
just
yeah,
like
I got it from the
okay.
collector and stuff. Like I bought it and stuff. It
How much
was
did it cost at the time?
it's yeah. It's I split it with three different credit cards and stuff, so a grand total of $1,000 and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was
How long ago was it that you bought it?
that was like 3 years ago and stuff.
Okay.
Back then when was it 3 years ago? Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, whatever. But it was during the time when Pokemon cards like collecting was super trending because of YouTubers like Logan Paul, for example, like they just ramp up and stuff. So And that's how I first got inspired, saying, you know what, this will be pretty cool just to collect it. Now, it's a bittersweet investment on my end and stuff, but you know what? It's still the number one media franchise in the world, and and every year it keeps getting bigger and bigger. So I don't see it dying out any time in our lifetimes, I suppose, unless something drastic really happens.
Right.
Yep. But overall, yeah, it's okay. But still, I think besides my collection is just it's almost complete. But I've been focusing on other priorities first, so I'm not in a hurry and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Yep. But oh well. But still, it's don't worry. I still but any good came out of my collecting is that it made me have a tighter budget with a lot of other things too and stuff. But that's a story for another day, I guess. But okay. But moving on. Moving on. I guess we'll focus. I'll keep focused on the project and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So this one. Tags. In-depth. Oh, text tags. Okay, in-depth. Got it. I go to in-depth. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Back. Huh. Interesting. I guess you have to go even further in. Yes, I do. The CPS text tag types out slowly. Interesting, yes. Font tag. Well, I don't know if that even helps. I'm gonna be honest. This one changes the GUI, which like GUI I'm pretty sure that's a different thing. Okay, I'll do that then. I'm so surprised that I have a retro gaming font already available to me.
Yeah.
But like this is define GUI.text font, so that's what gets me concerned. Let's see. GUI. Do I just do the same thing anyway? Because like the thing is that to get here, you go to Renpy launcher, then there's the GUI.rpy. So that's a different thing. Also, there's a GUI. Oh, okay. Game GUI, huh? Okay, so it's in the right folder, yeah. Yeah, so this is what happens. It changes all of it from the original to this look. So yeah, this is for GUI, but I don't want to change GUI. I just want to change one area, I guess. Okay, so going back to the document, there's a font equals X, so I guess we'll start there, alright? I'll put it in the beginning. Put it here. Then what is gonna... So dot ttf. Oh, whoops. This is where I use the Windows V. Now I have what I copied before. Tutorials first time. No. That's not what I want. Okay. Does that work? I wonder what if I do this? Okay, that's really hard to work with actually. Okay, let's see. So x equals name of font. That's easier. Then I go back to the game. Oh. Okay. So then do this. I take that and I put it in one of these. I'll put it in the first one. Okay, now it's looking a lot different though. Let's see how this works. If this will work. It does not work. Okay, so I did something wrong anyway. I think that I still need to define the retrogaming.ttf, I guess, question mark. Okay, well, he showed how to change it in the GUI, but at the same time, he did like define it anyway. So I should like define it.
Right.
So, let's just take that, and then there you go. And then go back to the beginning. So, define, and then move transitions. Let's see, text font. What if I mean, do I do script? Script dot? I don't know. Script dot? Text font? What? Okay. I'll look at you later. I will hashtag that. Equals. Font. Retrogaming.ttf. Font. It's a forward slash. Okay, so I mean it's still giving me errors anyway, but like I need to go to my directory, and that does say font, but it's a capital font. Maybe I want to change it to lowercase f then. Okay. Oh, okay, lowercase f. There you go. Worked out. Okay. So that probably just isn't gonna work. So I will go ahead and take that. Get rid of it. Put this one in. Can I like move it up like this? Oh my god, I can. Awesome. I can just drag it over. I love it. Okay. GUI dot text font. How about that? Let's just take that. Not, whatever. Will that work? No? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, well, time to try something else. Look for something else. Put the font file in project game images?
What are you running into on your?
Oh, no. These guys are just telling the same thing. So I only want to change the font of like an individual sentence or whatever, an individual word in a sentence, but all these guys are only talking about changing the default font of the game.
Didn't they talk about on our Renpy file how to do that?
See, they did, but it's for something that's already in the Renpy file. I don't know where this Deja Vu Sans Bold is, but
Oh,
you know, I want to replace it. Like this is something that's already in the game. Yeah.
so then if you did just started with a font bracket, would it come up with options of different fonts? Did you test that?
Wait, say that again.
Like if you go into your script and you just do the font,
Like as the game shows, right?
right?
Yeah, I did try that. Yeah.
Then yeah, it has nothing. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, still, it just gives me all this stuff anyway. Retro gaming. It's a true type font file. .ttf. Yeesh. I'd like to change the font style of a word in a sentence in of a sentence with a exclusive original with an original font style in Renpy. Let's see, using side images, using image button. How do I scroll over? Oh, I just drag. Okay. Here's an example of how you might do it. Font, Arial, one word font is in a different font.
Guess how many fonts are available to Renpy already?
The thing is that even this one's like saying within the game fonts directory, which, you know, I made a font directory.
Yeah.
So why?
So why?
Yeah. So, okay. Renpy. Anyway, I should at least get rid of those codes and see if it will work when I get rid of them. Then I'm gonna hashtag this to get this out of the way. Okay, file saved. Let's see what my game looks like. And it's back in order, so it's fine now. It's fine. What's not fine is me. I'm not fine. Let's see, font equals font retro gaming. Okay, so let's put this guy back in now. And then save.
No.
Oh my god!
Okay.
It's working!
Wait,
Hey.
what'd you
Let's
do?
go.
Oh, you got that finally.
Yeah, I
Nice.
finally got to work. So font retro gaming. So font is the directory, and then retro gaming is what I'm calling up. The font I'm calling up. Okay. So now that we got that going, I'm gonna try with a different one. So this other one is the type is open type font file. I'm guessing that means OTF. So let's try that.
So, Victor, you literally, for each and every number, you have to type in like the sequences of both not only the subtitles, but like the transitions and what's going to pop, what's going to be hidden, or something like that, right? Or
Yeah.
even how long it'll take for the next dialogue to happen, right?
Some things are defaulted, like how long something will show up, or if you like put in the code, you don't necessarily have to put in a timer. There's always a default timer for everything, like dissolving and the image fading in or whatever. But
Yeah,
like you
that's
can change the timing if you want.
Yeah, that's like details within details. I've seen a lot of YouTubers that, when they're trying to bring like let's say a story to life, like let's say for example, like the most recent one I saw was like in the Avatar books, like say Kyoshi. There was a YouTube channel where they had, pretty much like the same stuff that you guys were using, and they had like the dialogue, their own artwork, talking and voice acting and no voice over and stuff. So it was so now what I'm seeing right now. It feels like I'm getting a preview of the behind the scenes work of what they did and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Also,
Behind the
Ethan, look.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, nice.
Yeah. This AIC font V1.
Out of curiosity, how long did you and Ethan it took you guys to get this far? Like maybe like a week or two or something?
Well, let's see.
When did we start that stuff?
Yeah, when did we start the Renpy stuff? That's a good question. Okay, so I've been recording all our Renpy sessions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so let's see. Going from that, Learning 1, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
Yeah, so we started learning 2 weeks ago, and we were just going through the Renpy tutorial. So when you go here, Renpy launcher, there's a tutorial, and then you launch the project. And then when you launch the project, you come to this thing anyway. And then like she just like tells you all this stuff or whatever. And then like let me just hold on.
Interesting.
I'm just gonna go back to the menu. Oh, whoops.
It's kind of like when you're trying to like edit make a video for YouTube or something, but this one's more like in depth about the programs and a lot of other things too. Interesting. Okay, I'll definitely once hopefully once this maybe later on in the future I'll definitely be picking your guys' brain about that once I work more of my story ideas and stuff for my own personal things. But until then, I'll just keep showing my support for this project.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. So going back to this, so now we know that OTF works. Because usually the font type is TTF, so OTF works as well. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's good.
not only that, for OTF, like if you double click on it, you get this. Like you get to like see what kind of stuff goes on in it.
Oh,
Yeah. So it's
interesting.
nice. Yeah. This one. Oh, you can do it for TTF too. Okay, awesome. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
All right. Now I do a Yu-Gi-Oh! ITC Stone Serif Italic. Let's see what that one looks like. Just replace this. Then I make a TTF. Okay. There you go. Retrogaming.ttf. There you go. Yeah. Let's see. Baron the floor. This is funny because there is a monster called Baron de Flor.
All right.
Yeah. So like I can just go here actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch the card up. This is it.
Okay.
That was the they call it reference I was making. This card. This is a very powerful generic boss monster card.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a lot of decks play this card.
Victor, I'm just remembering something. It's from I think from my old English class back in my community college days. The book prompt for that semester was The Happiness Project, and so by Gretchen Rubin and stuff. And I think there's a section in the book about saying that by having like a collection or something that's bridging your childhood or something, it's like it creates like a reserve of happiness and good vibes to you when you're, trying to go through like the unknown future. It's a really good read. And so I know it's off topic, but just, I don't know, I just thought about it and I wanted to share it with you guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you for that. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, excuse me if I don't have any other opinions to add, honestly. Okay, size. What if I did it like this? Size. I could just type it in. Well, I have it now. I have it here. Okay. I take that, right? So... Just put it in its hashtag, and I can just take it off of that. And then I put it around. I wrap it around that. So let's see how it goes. Look at that. You can't even read it.
Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah. Wow. Look at that. Look
Yeah.
at what?
Look at what? This is good. What does that say? Barn? Brown?
Brad?
In any case, though, yeah. So like, I put size around font. So notice that it goes outside. So it's just like a sandwich, basically.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. But if I put size in between like font and like this, I think that
Yeah.
it'll like mess it up. Nope. Oh no, it still worked. Okay.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Like, I'm glad that it's so understanding of our stupid ways.
Right.
For this case anyway. All right then. It's like it's so small. It's like not even the Baron hears what he's saying. What? What'd you say? Can you say it again? What'd you call me? All right, now for italics. I want italics now. So there's B. Is there's like I for italics? I should go back up.
Yeah, it's I for italics, B for bold, U for underline.
Okay, so I'll just like copy off of bold really. And then I stuff it in the hashtag. And then I just copy this. Let's see. Wrap it around. I'm gonna go with I. Okay. There you go.
There we go.
How's it look? It's so good.
Fancy.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Alright, let's take this. I'll just copy them both. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it over here. And then I use Windows V to get the first one. And then I have to use Windows V again. And there you go. Now it's a italicized father.
Sweet.
Alright then. And then I'm gonna bold the excuse me because he's a very rude kid now. Very rude. Excuse me, Baron.
He's rude but a little shy.
Oh my god. It's too crazy. Oh man. Alright. Let's see here. So there was like a default size thingy. Should try that one out. Fixed size, that's what that is. So it's just size equals 30. Just gonna copy them both. And then I go to the script. And then I'm gonna go here. Yeah. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I have to save it? Yeah, I have to save it. Wait, what? Oh, the default size was already 30? Is that what that is? I thought it was 20 before.
Interesting.
Try 40 then. Okay, it did get bigger. Wow. Yeah, that is interesting. So, I guess regular size is 30 maybe. Okay. We learn. And I'll go ahead and do a plus size as well while I'm at it. So I take this, copy, then I'm gonna go to paste, equals plus 10.
Excuse me.
Huh. Equals plus 10. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna underline. I want the underline. It's a U, isn't it? Kerning tag. Yeah, underline is U. Okay. So I'll go do that. So, just gonna type it out manually. Wait. Interesting. Okay, yeah. There you go. There you go.
Let me see.
Oh, whoops. Okay. I should actually, instead of putting it there, I should put it in the Baron. No, Clint Senior. I should put it in Clint Senior. Clint Senior. Clint Senior. There it is. Okay. There you go. Wow. The underline is like, it feels like it's getting in the way, but it's actually not. Oh, well, I mean, it's, yeah, that period, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's see. So that's done. Now I want to, use the translucent, I guess? Since I'm there, I'll use translucent. Alpha X words you are making transfer. Wow, alpha. Copy. Copy. Alright, which one's being translucent? We'll make father translucent. Oops. Oops. Then alpha. Then needs to be 0.5, I guess. There you go. It's like a ghostly father. Can I call you father?
And Baron's just like, no, don't do that.
There's a lot of things that he shouldn't be doing right now. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Change text. You want to change the speed. Okay. Changes the speed at which text is typed out on the screen. So this one is 25 speed. Okay. Let's do that then. This in itself is like a game.
Right.
Okay, so first I'm gonna test if this is still okay. Save. Seems fine to me. Alright. So let's see here. Control V. CPS 25. Put it all the way back there. Ah. Well, that didn't work out.
How about an anime character that is going through like a border between a positive and negative emotion and stuff?
Are you talking to me, Gabriel?
No, an anime character.
I think he's talking to both of us, giving us an idea about a character to put into our game.
Like someone that's going through like a half and half phase or something. Like
what was your reasoning behind that?
Are you looking at my feed though?
yeah, I'm looking at the free pick and stuff, right?
Yeah, the free pick. Okay, yeah. I'm just looking specifically for images that were going to go well with my dialogue here. This guy right here. So yeah, I was trying to find something that was going to resemble CJ, like making commands and stuff. And so then what were you saying, Gabriel? Something between happy and sad? Like
Yeah, kind of
in
like
between?
that. Someone that is putting up like a happy front, but on the inside they're going through something and all that. It's like front, a happy front, but on the inside they're going through inner turmoil.
Let's see. Happy, sad. See
And put inner turmoil.
Is that how you spell turmoil?
Yeah. Okay, go for it.
I don't know if the AI program's sophisticated enough to really display that, but it'd be fun if we did find a good image. Now some of the images are getting too realistic.
That's funny.
Maybe
that one with the headphones and stuff. That's something like that. It's, like blue headphones. Like if you go down.
Oh, this one.
Like it could be like he's focusing on the music, but I kind of like how there's something going on the inside or something. Or even that guy on the middle one and stuff. He looks okay, but when he's having his eyes, he could feel like he's bawling or something. Mm-hmm.
The one right here.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, it was equals 25. Oh my god. We just copied we just made notes incorrectly for this.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. It was the CPS equals 25. And then CPS is probably like equals times 2 or something like that. Well, let's see. Let's see. Equals times 2. Yes. I was right. Okay. I need to go back here. I can just do equals 25 now. Alright, no more error to my game. Let's go. Oh, that's the issue, huh? Can I... main menu. So that's the issue with doing this in the beginning, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, it's still working, so just go. Yeah, I'll move on from this one then. I'll do the next one. Fuck around with the next one. CPS equals 2 times. Okay. It almost feels like nothing happened. Okay, times 0.5 then. Yeah. What's up with that? Okay. I'm starting to believe that this times stuff does not work. Alright. Let's do 25 then. Yeah. Okay. So then we'll do 80. That's pretty good. Okay, let's try 99. Okay. I mean, what happens if I do 100 though? Okay, so it's still, yeah. So if I do times 2, huh? Oh, okay, runs into an error. There's no such thing. You can't just times 2 it. Just input the manual number.
Interesting.
Yeah, be happy with what you have already. There we go. We should definitely use that though. These text speed thingies. Like keep changing their text speed depending on their mood. It's like he's talking really fast because he's like, "Fuck you." Okay, well, let's see here. Now we have that. Then next one. I'm also gonna have to make a note that like this time stuff doesn't feel like they work. Unless, what if I were to input them separately? Well, we'll just have them like different. I mean, in different spots, basically. So I'll do that. I'm gonna do actually make it like times 0.5. And then I do this again. Control V. Give me that. Okay, yeah, I did slow it down. So it does need to be a separate command. You need to, basically, you need to initialize the speed first, then you decide slowing it down or whatnot.
Oh, gotcha.
Which is, you know, kind of still redundant It's like why use this when you can just, you know, set the speed, but we'll see how if we'll ever need to do that kind of thing.
Right.
Oh, I know. Oh my god. What if I just like do it in the middle of the sentence somewhere? Like there.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. We'll put it in this sentence. Now let's see what happens. Blah, blah, blah. The human mind is capable of undergoing extreme delusion. I'm your sister. Under that role, I must find you to refrain from referring to as your father as your sanity. The human mind is capable. Oh my god. So stupid. Oh shit. So it's like so cryptic after that. Okay. Do I have a font for like all that cryptic noise? That cryptic sound? Cryptic thing going on? Let's see. Font. No, I don't. Oh well. Ooh. Let's see, what's happening on your end anyway? Oh, you're still like, you're... Oh, I see that you get to like, oh, you're cropping out stuff. Cool, cool. So
Yeah.
you had to
I
generate
found,
4 different pictures in one picture?
yeah, it just did that. I randomly found an image with 4 of the same characters all doing different stuff, so I was gonna
Oh, you
just
randomly
save all
found
those
this
and
picture. Like you didn't generate it, you found it?
I mean, I just typed in on that generator and
Okay.
it's one of the images. Yeah, it popped up with, but it was the only one that had like 4 separate images on the one.
Interesting.
So yeah, I like that.
I wonder if it's like using pre-saved images instead of actually generating it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have all these images already. Let's just like pick this one because someone asked for this prompt, this exact same prompt too.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's see. Sometimes changing to a bold font will make it look... Yes, of course, I need to use the bold. I mean, I believe I already used it though, so... Kerning, okay. Kerning. Let's use it. That. Oh man, like, I wonder what that'd be like. Oof. Let's see, paste this. Move it over to the other side of extreme. Then, we will... Oh, I see. It's gonna change the kerning for all of the word of extreme. Okay. So I wanted at put at 1. Let's see here. Closer. Okay. I think I need to do like a 1.0. Extreme delusion. Okay. Now let's make it even slower.
Oh, that's weird.
And then I'm going to make it even bigger. Let's do a size plus 30. Then end that. Okay. Need to like move this over. Might as well. Extreme delusion. Oh, whoa. Really? That's weird. It shouldn't be changing the sides of delusion. Like, I ended it off at extreme. Okay, well, in any case though, just gonna move that there. EXTREME delusion. Wow, how did that happen like that? That doesn't even make sense how the code messed up that way. Jeez. But it's working now.
There we go.
Yeah, so order does matter. Like, you don't want to like mess up these end orders, I guess. Maybe, question mark. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that anyway because I just said that. Like, I just want to, you know, prove myself wrong. Fuck myself over.
Right.
I'm what one calls a masochist. Oh, no, it's still fine. Okay, well, I guess you can just have them in any order as long as they're in like the same, I don't know, family, same crop kind of thing. Because like the CPS, I had the end behind delusion. And somehow that made it so that the size of delusion was also plus 30, which again does not make any sense, but okay. You know?
Right.
Code just wants you to be a little bit neater. It's not asking for too much in this case. Let's see here. I'll make this a little bit faster. Extreme delusion. Yes, yes. Extreme delusion. All right. Yep, we're gonna be playing with text a lot, aren't we, huh? Which is maybe we shouldn't anyway, because we have so much text to work on.
Right.
But yeah. Anyway, I wanted to like do this wavy text thing, hoping that maybe there'd be a function like that in Renpy. Because there was such a thing in Paper Mario, and that looks so fun. But yeah, animation with text like that. Well, I mean, they should implement it, but most likely they never did.
Right.
Let's see, squiggly animation text Renpy. Kinetic text tool. It must be like an add-on. It's this guy. I was talking about this guy. Remember this guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There it is. I know, right? And money. Go give him money right now. Do it, Gabriel. Give him some money. You're our money cash cow to like
You're the
buy
wallet.
stuff. Yeah, buy stuff for us. No,
It's
but
what
yeah,
you
it's
guys
free. Don't
need
worry
it.
about it. Yeah.
No worries. Like, if you guys need a valet driver, I've been doing that for the past couple of weeks now, and so it's been pretty cool. Pretty good and stuff. I get physical cash, and while I still get paid hourly, so it's been good.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yep, my favorite vehicle to drive is definitely the Jeep, and I've been definitely been driving a lot of Mercedes Benz. There's even cars that you can operate with just a card and stuff. So it's like, wow, we're getting to that point in life where all vehicles are gonna slowly be replaced with cards and have their own fingerprints, and there's even some probably gonna have like the dual purpose of gas, electricity. Then maybe in the far future, only electricity. The possibilities of the automobile industry is keep growing.
But also, oh man, like I need to. Here, I'll just like send it to you too, Ethan. Or I guess I'll just put it in the book group. Fuck it. Okay. Resources. Put it there. Can you like check that link and see if it takes you directly to this download?
What me?
Yeah.
Oh no, Ethan. Okay.
I mean, you can too, but like this is just stuff for Renpy anyway.
Okay. I'll just keep watching and stuff.
You put it in the resources.
Yeah.
All right. Is it? Yep. Took me right to this Watson. You see my screen still?
Oh.
Is this what you were looking for? Or no?
Oh no, that's not what I wanted you to go to. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, it was this page on my end. But I mean, you'll know how to get to it anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see, ATL tag. But yeah, I mean, within it, like there was this one where it interacts with the mouse and it moves away from the mouse. The text, that is. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you seen it?
Let me expand your screen.
Oh no,
again.
go check the website on your end.
Okay.
You think you should see the example somewhere. Oh yeah. It's right. Scroll up. Yeah, there it is. The second one.
More
So second
information.
GIF?
Oh.
Yeah, or I guess it's a third GIF really. It's a third GIF. Yeah, that one. You see how he's moving his mouse around it and the text is like trying to move away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So yeah. There's some
Gonna
fun
have
stuff
so much
right there.
fun. Yeah, this would be just fun stuff to include.
Yeah. Exploding text. I saw some exploding text. Boom.
Oh, that's
there it goes. All gone.
all gone.
Man. Dude, that's crazy.
That'd be a good way to end the game if you have to defeat the Baron or something.
True.
Baron's-
Ooh. Damn. Hmm. Uh, What are you cooking? Oh.
Hey, Victor, I'll be back.
Okay.
So you said a restroom.
Renpy, Renpy. I have to put it in here? Oh my god, there's SDK fonts here. Oh, what? What the heck's an SDK font, actually? Renpy. Ugu. Really? There's an Ugu here. Oh my god. Let's see. Renpy, kinetic text tool. SDK. I am on the SDK. Eh. So confused. Okay, let's see. Cancel. Yeah, I want the .zip.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Wow, that guy, it's from the video. It's like, wow, he's super passionate about the programs and everything he does for his channel, and so that's pretty. That's real good.
Yeah. Okay. Drop it in the Renpy folder. Okay. Drop it in the Renpy folder. Want to extract all? Want to go to the Renpy folder? I hope I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing it right. Okay. I should have just taken the run.
You okay, Ethan?
Game folder.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh, okay. I heard some irregularities from your side and stuff.
Oh, it's all good. Just my dad came in my room quick.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Victor, how do you add the X align and Y align again? Do you need a width to apply it to something?
No. You're supposed to. Let's see. It was a colon. You used a colon. For that. Well, let's see here. Yeah. So, for this one, I did a transform double size. So transform is the statement that will define double size, and then I colon, and then After that, I made an indented new line for zoom and X align. Oh, you have triple size and half size as well. Okay, so I guess you'll have to make a transform for X align, right? Or I guess you could do transform align colon, and then you apply your X and Y align there.
Oh, so you have to do the whole transforming, like defining what X and Y are for the aligning?
Yeah, you have one for triple size, you have one for half size. Now make one for X align and Y align. But you know, you can put them at the same time. You can put them in one. But yeah.
So for this, I'm just trying to make like my images because they're smaller. So like when they're just popping up, normally it's like just the bottom corners and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And so I want them to be more visible to the player right now. Because like on the Renpy thing, it's like ending up right down here, right in the text box, because it's a smaller head image that I'm changing everything to. And so I'm trying to move it up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe I could just, maybe if I just double the size, that'd be easier.
Hold on. Can you just make a new line for the X and Y line? Yeah, just like make a new indented line. Yeah, indent. Maybe that'll work. Just yeah, try that.
Run it. See what happens.
What does it say?
The line is indented, but the preceding defined statement does not expect a block. Maybe I have to do the transform there then.
Yeah.
See, transform C sharp. So let's do that.
Oh no, you're supposed to so instead of C shouting, make it align.
Transform a line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you I don't know what those brackets like. For me, I didn't need those brackets, so.
Okay. Yeah, I just had those brackets. Okay. So not there. There you go.
Yeah. Now which images that is the one that you want to make aligned?
Right here.
C shouting. Okay. So then that one is.
Do I do that?
You do it at you go you do C shouting at double so at align.
At a line. Okay.
Yeah, you want to do at align with dissolve.
All right. Let's try running that. Okay. Unexpected error. What is this now? Line 8. T-test. Shouting is not defined. Okay, maybe I need to swap those around.
See you shouting. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything wrong with the aligns anyway. I didn't see anything about align in there, so.
Yeah, no, that's not that.
Worked. But yeah, so C shouting. What is that supposed to be?
That I'm just trying to rename the CJ test shouting, but that doesn't really need to be done, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can just get rid of that because I was just gonna make that always a line there without having to add a line behind it.
Right. For now, we'll think about that later, I guess.
Yeah. And that is shouting. Okay, so let's save that. There we go. All right, so, okay, so now it's over here. Good.
Okay, and it even dissolved in too.
Yep. So that's good.
All right.
Oh, okay, but I got to do that to every single one now because they're dropping down. You see, this was the problem before.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
no big deal. I can just add the align behind all those tags and it'll be good. So I'm gonna go ahead
Well,
and do
we don't want to do that. We want to be efficient about it. So let's go back and do that thing that you were doing before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Try to figure
So
out
control Z, and bring it back. Just keep controlling Z until you bring it back. Okay. So
Okay.
there you go. You brought it back, and now you want to let's see. I thought I had it here, but I didn't. Oops. But man. Okay. We want to do something like that. That calls up the font, or not font. Sorry, the
Image.
image. Yes. So equals. Well, I know there's like it has something to do with like using the quotations. And the path file too. So it'd be like image / that CJ test shouting dot png, and within the quotations add a file named either bgroom.png or bgroom.jpg to the images to show it.
All right. Wait. What?
Yeah, I'm just reading this out.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So it's already there, and what you're trying to do is you just want to define it. Okay, how did we go about learning to do that stuff anyway? Maybe we go back to that lady.
Oh yeah, we should probably go back to that later. I think she was doing this kind of stuff with her images.
Exactly. So I need to go my history. And there she is. Displaying
There she be.
Okay, there it is. Image. So you need to do image. The thing that you want to define equals, and then you have to do in quotations
In quotations. Okay.
the thing that you wanted. Oh yeah, I'll give you the link as well, just so that you can go at it in your own pace too, since you're doing it. I sent it in open chat. Wow, that's so nice that the notification's gonna take you there.
Yeah.
To some degree, anyway.
To some degree, right. Is that your circus music, Bill?
Yes, that is my circus music. I believe so. Because I do have the tutorial game up. But yeah, I can get rid of that circus music. But yeah, that's circus music though. It's like it fits our brain dead brains.
Yeah, right. Seriously.
Okay then. Yeah. Okay. I will now go back to my own thing, which I was testing out these kinetic fonts. Sounds so devious. Or sciencey, really. Anyway. Okay, so I want to go here. I want to refresh. I have to connect tags. Wait, really? This is it? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Some images not found, huh? That's not good.
Okay. Let's just do.
Hmm. I see. So if I use this, will it work for me? All right. No, it doesn't work.
No.
So whatever's on the video, like it tell you to do one thing, but then the program will just reject it or something, like an action.
It depends.
Okay, interesting.
It depends on if you input it properly. Interesting, interesting. So I'm gonna quit. I think that putting in that Renpy, that new thing, like, fuck something up.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I mean, I can just like get rid of it, but that it's quite interesting. Yeah. Now let's see. Launch project. Start. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. But I don't have that anymore. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. Okay. Reload. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work. Reload. Rollback? Oh, yeah, I didn't save it, that's why. Yeah, okay, it's because I didn't save it, I guess. So this ATL thing is not going to work. So how does this stuff work? Question mark. Anyway, if I go here, assets, connect, tags, game. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it's cool that we can see that, but like, how do I use it in put it in the other games? That's the question.
Right.
Okay, let's see. What happens if I start a new one? Test. 1080p. Sure. Okay. Directory. It's here. Test game project. That's not where I really want to put it. Well, if I go here, this is game. What if this, I just need to copy these and shove it into this residual one. Okay, but I'll actually put it in the test one. I'll put it in the test folder.
Smart.
Yeah, so you see here, so I downloaded the connect text tag stuff, right? They told me to put it in here, but it's like it doesn't actually matter where to put it now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so I downloaded it, extracted it, put it where he wanted me to put it. But in this folder, you have this game, and notice how this one has this, but then this one has all this. So it's all like different stuff here. In any case, though, I'm guessing I'm going to need. I don't know if I need all of it, but the fact is that, I mean, I'm just gonna replace all this.
Right.
And then what's gonna happen? Yeah, replace files. Yeah. And what's gonna happen is that test is just gonna be another kinetic text tags 3.2 PCE. You know,
Right.
that's what I believe it to be the case. Okay, yeah. So it's doing the exact same thing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know that it has everything in it anyway, and I can just go to the script and then just play around with it, I guess. And then these are just like basically examples to use. I could also just like delete all this and then use the connects text tags as reference to just keep that tab open, and then it's like anytime I want to try one of their things, I just go here, check it out, and then go back here to like implement it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Okay then.
Mhm.
So now we've learned how to like import things outside that can be used for the game that we can never like normally have, right? Like this is how do I say? I mean, it's pretty simple when you get it anyway. I don't know if you did get it, but you can try right now even if you want.
I might here in a second. I'm just finalizing the last few changes that I made here.
Oh yeah, after watching that video, have you did you successfully get what you wanted out of it?
Yeah, actually. So I really didn't even have to watch the video. I just had to look at how she had things coded.
Right, exactly.
And I think I got it figured out. Hopefully, I don't have to watch the whole video. We'll see.
Yeah.
Just saved all the changes. Looks like it's going to run okay. Just go all the way back to the beginning and restart it with the new script, reloading. Okay.
Hey Victor,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna call it a night because I have like an early morning thing to do and stuff. But whatever I missed out or something, I could probably DM one of you guys and stuff just to keep me up to speed about things that I missed out for the last 2 weeks and stuff. But other than that, this is really, I think this is really making more progress. And as the weeks and months go by, and stuff is going to get more and more solidified and stuff. And who knows, maybe it'll attract even more, newer members into not only this project but other future things to do and stuff. So, so that I'm definitely excited for the future, and with all the new stuff we're doing, I'll probably DM you guys to see what I can contribute despite my changing work schedules throughout the week. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Okay then. Well, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna definitely DM Lindsay about sending my good vibes to her and wishing her luck with all her chemotherapy and stuff.
Yes, thank you. Please do.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay then. Well, you guys have a good rest of the night. Okay, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Okay.
All right.
Sounds
You have a
good,
good
man.
night.
Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, keep up the good. Well, let's keep up the good work. Got it.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Thank you. All right then. Let's look into that problem of yours. What was that? What showed up?
Oh well, with that problem that popped up, I was. All right. So, are you on my screen right now?
Yeah. I've been looking the entire time.
When you do dissolve and everything, you know how you have those different options and everything that pop up.
I guess, yes.
Dissolve. Let's see. There's a capital. Oh, before I had more options, but it had like alpha dissolve and image dissolve. And And so I just tried image dissolve because I wanted to see what would happen, and then I got that error screen. So I've changed that back.
Mm-hmm.
But the other problem I saw was, let's see. Oh, here, let me just make sure this is gonna run now without that.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I'll
Do
be
things one at a time.
Yep, right. One thing at a time. All right, back. I saved it to the beginning, didn't I? Back. Oh yeah, they're back down there again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this one pops up just fine.
Yep.
Then he drops down.
Yep.
Maybe that's because I have. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you it's because I have at right for every single one of those when I don't need that anymore.
Oh, yeah, that can make sense, I think.
Yeah, see right there at right. So I just need to do. Let's see. I don't think I just don't need that ease in right at all anymore. Dissolve.
Yeah, hold on. So, this C shouting, which one is that one?
That's that first one that pops up right where I need it to. But then the second C shouting down here, I had at right with ease in right because I wanted to just the image to go from the center to, I think that's what I wanted to do, to the center to over there. Let me see here.
Yeah, can you just save it first?
Yep, saving.
Okay.
All right, so he's back over there. All right, so beginning where I wanted him to be. Actually, I think I want him to be more in the center still, so I'm gonna have to switch something up there. But yeah, he's not dropping down anymore, and I got the bear in there.
Okay.
Instead of down below.
Interesting. Okay. Oh.
All right, with that effect, I wanted it to be. Let's see. I wanted to show him like surprise that the Baron finally popped up. I want that to last a little longer. So let's see here. Yeah, see that little thing right there was right here.
Right.
Maybe I need to show nervous longer because I have this. But then, how do I do that now?
Let's see. So, in the first place, how it's supposed to work is that you're supposed to click, and then it goes to the next image. So, it's kind of weird. You can watch the video. That'll help you anyway with that issue. Because she does go through with something like that.
Right. Yeah, I may watch that, but I am enjoying the whole, messing around with stuff right now. But let me just see if what I did anything.
You still have a bunch of at right stuff, but I don't understand how that at right makes them like go to the bottom like that.
Because I think at right is probably like has a default like X and Y align,
Yeah, it has. So once you do at right, it uses that default one over the one that you set for it.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, because that makes sense, because they were saying everything lines up at the bottom of the screen first and then goes up. Okay, so that's a little better how I wanted that. Because I didn't want it to have to be a click thing, I just wanted a quick reaction and then the change. And so now I think once I get rid of those at rights.
Yeah, I see waving at right.
Yep. And then just keep all the dissolves.
Yeah, this is a really good coding exercises, huh?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like I'm learning so much more by doing it myself, and seeing the mistakes and knowing what I have to fix and whatnot, you know.
Exactly. Yep.
Definitely, I've always been like a kinetic learner and whatnot. So
Oh, I mean, in the first place, nobody's gonna be able to like, get good at coding just by listening and taking notes. You actually have
yeah,
to do it.
right. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of those skills you have to have hands-on experience with in order to really understand it all.
Yeah, it's just like having a job, like when you don't have the job, you're not you may know stuff, I guess, but like once you get into the job, it just feels completely different, and you like start losing control of everything.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Now I want to switch this back to CJ shouting. Okay. So let's save that. Okay, and then I need to do the X and Y on that. Mm. Okay, so now with that image, it's down at the bottom again.
Right.
So how do I get that by using without the preset X and Y line? I just want to move it up now. How do I do that, you think?
Let's see. Well, you had at right anyway. What if you had like at center? Is there such thing?
We could definitely give that a shot.
Yeah.
At center. Let's see here. Reload it.
Okay, I guess it's still like that, huh?
Yeah, so
Okay. So then I guess we want to do the aligning then. Uh, well, what was it? Where was the align stuff? Is it at the top?
oh, my align stuff was right
Yeah.
up here.
Okay. So you align them all. Well, so what's the one that isn't aligned right now?
Oh yeah, so that would be I can just transfer this or let's
Yeah.
see, make this more. Is that 0.5? Both of them? Is that the dead center?
I guess so.
I think so, right?
I
And so
think
then
so.
that I can do with or at align with
Uh,
design.
I don't think that's what it was. Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and check my code and see if I did anything. Transform double size. Oh, yeah, it is add a line. Yeah, okay.
Oh, and look at that. When you type in add align, you can just choose. I don't think I need that transform.
Mm-mm.
But I wanted to go to work without doing it. So I had transformed it already like that.
Yeah. You already
Yeah,
saved it, huh? Okay, cool.
boom. All right,
There
but
you
now I
go.
want to see too if we even need to do that transform stuff. So then,
You can hashtag it.
oh yeah, I was gonna. That's a good idea. Just hashtag it. There's a hashtag that, and then where was that before? Right up here.
There it is.
It's not popping. I wonder.
Okay. Align. Then
Oh, so when by adding that in there, we opened up all those options, I guess.
maybe. Let's see.
So
Bring it back.
bringing it back and nothing.
Okay.
Weird.
Now I guess type it out again.
That's so weird that now it's not doing anything.
Yeah, I wonder how that works. How do those options pop up?
Center, off screen, reset, right. True center?
True center. That sounds so cool.
Yeah, we ain't fucking with that fake ass center. We want the
fake ass.
God damn it.
We want the true center. Bring out the true center.
You can't handle the true center.
I think he's
we'll
true
just
center now.
Yeah, I think that is to make sure that with the reloaded, yeah.
Yeah.
So, geez,
Went through all that work and all you needed was true center.
son of a bitch. Well, this works.
Yeah.
Oh no,
You have a new one. Oh
he's
my
multiplying,
god. That's hilarious. He's in right.
and he's
Duplicate.
just hanging out there still yelling. All right,
Yeah, it's your clone. Oh my god. The clone.
the clue. Oh, because I need to do a hide
Mm-hmm.
or yeah, I guess just hide.
Maybe it's more like how maybe there's a way to like move the instead of show C shouting with ease and right, maybe it's like something like move C shouting, I guess. Maybe we could do that.
Oh, I wonder, like instead of show, just have move.
Yeah, or just maybe could have. Well, there is a move anyway. There.
Move in top, move in bottom. But I don't want bottom. I just want move in right. Move out right is what I want, though, right?
Let's do move in right, and then get rid of with ease
With.
in right.
Okay, so I need to do because you see how it popped up now. Now it's with move in right.
Right.
So then, do I just do the show C shouting with move in right?
Ish. Maybe how about you try comma. So the show CJ test shouting at true center with dissolve. I should just be saying line 58. Anyway.
Yeah, line
comma.
50.
Yeah, line 58, comma, and then with move in right.
Okay, so then
That one just hashtag it, I guess.
should be fine like that, I think, and we just need to make sure that hides, and that will appear.
No, okay, I mean,
Alright.
sure.
Let's just see what happens. Yeah, there we go. What's it saying?
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay,
line.
so with moving right is not gonna work. Okay. Yeah, so you can't comma that stuff.
Do you need to do with twice? Like after you do add?
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe you don't need that with a second time for sure.
Let's give that a shot.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me just try reload, I guess. Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay, well, there you go.
So,
Yeah,
can't
it's not gonna
get it. Wish we could stack that. Make our own Renpy.
Alright.
Stack everything you guys want to stack. Okay, so.
Yeah, get rid of that.
We have before then. Moving right. Get rid of this. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're trying to go with that actually.
Well, I'm trying to make him go from the center here and just move over right as a Baron comes on, because now a new
That's what
character
I
is entered.
thought. Yeah. That's what I
I
thought.
had it before, but now, like before I had all these new images, did all this stuff, but I just.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so go back to it.
Let's see here.
Now, it's weird to me that you have a CJ test shouting and a C shouting. So line 58, CJ test shouting, and then line 63, C shouting.
Right, because C shouting comes with the already placed, the already X and Y line placement. And so then with the CJ test shouting, that same image will show up at the center. Because if I do the C, well, I guess if I do C shouting at true center, that should override the
Yeah,
X and Y
because
line, right?
yeah, because what happened was that because you have these two different things, they're
Yeah.
two separate entities, so that's why you have double of him.
That makes sense. Okay, and then I can just.
Yeah, it's not even necessary, really.
Okay. So let's see. Save that. It's looking good.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That actually isn't too bad.
Mm-hmm. But you want to move into the right, huh?
Yeah, but without him moving to the right, I kind of imagine it like him all of a sudden like looking closely at his computer, shouting it, and then boom, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just like it's just taken aback from the sudden appearance.
Right, and literally taken aback, yeah.
Yeah.
It might almost be better too if I get rid of the dissolve on Baron right there. Just more like boom. What you want?
Yeah. That's funny. Baron
Left.
at left.
Boom.
He just comes in like a tornado.
Yeah, right. Comes in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, that's the one.
Always fire style. Alright, so from the beginning. Oh, one more. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's try something like Baron, activate. Nothing. Okay. Go, Baron. No, Baron, I choose you. Huh, still nothing. What you mean I choose you?
Like T-Pain.
Yeah.
I pity the fool.
I pity the fool who choose you. Ooh. Oh, well, hello there, Mr. Baron.
Mm-hmm.
No need for formal titles. I'm a program fool. Yeah, Clint Sr. is just really big into Mr. T.
Mr. T, yeah. No, it is Mr. T. They accidentally copied Mr. T's personality into the Baron instead of Clint Sr.
Right. Oh, God.
Oh my god, man.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be a second playthrough.
Yeah, right. Oh, God.
Hey, what happened to Clint Sr.?
You'll need that at right for that test image because now he's in the center. Yeah, all these ones. Right.
Why the at right again? Whoa.
Because the those original images I had, I didn't program them to be on the X and Y line at all because they were already big enough.
Okay. So like the images before this small icon kid, right?
Yeah, exactly. And so like as you can see here,
Yeah, he's in the middle.
back at the center. Yeah, so then I think I saved that. Let me go back and resave it. Just save. Back to you. Oh, there we go. Yep.
There you go.
Yes. Hello, Baron. Now he's all back out of his animated side and back to, oh, I'm just a normal clone or a kid.
All right. Normal clone. Oh, jeez. Giving away the plot twist right at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Mm.
It reminds me that there's this well, what the?
You looking at that blue on his mouth?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
So I noticed that once I saved that with the transparent background, because this line on his teeth only goes there and it's just white there,
Yeah,
it took it as part of the white background. And
that's
so now,
hilarious.
and that's why obviously this is just a placeholder. Can't use that.
Yeah, that's hilarious though. Oh my god.
All right.
In any case though, yeah, like so this is good. I see how you corrected the hentai.
Yeah, right. Hentai before hentai, and yeah, made that nice and bold. And ooh,
no, you can
no,
just
you
leave
can just
those
leave those
alone. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's fun. That is really fun.
Yeah, this is great. Oh yeah, we have done so much tonight. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ, it's crazy.
It-
It's already 11. We've
Yeah.
legitimately almost put in an 8-hour day.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Like it's as if we're on a job.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
And like, yeah, if we were actually on the job and we made this much progress, geez,
Yeah.
be asking for a raise.
No, actually, these days I'm seeing that there's performance-based pay now, online, and like, yeah, so it's like whatever you get done, you get paid for it, kind of thing. You don't have to do it by hours anymore. It's by whatever you've completed, and as you complete more, you just get paid more, right?
That's awesome because that's going to benefit those who work harder instead of those who just, I guess I can milk this project out for a week, so I don't have to do it.
No, like seriously, like back then, even like work at McDonald's, like I did like 3 times the work of a regular, if not more, of a regular employee. Like if that was performance-based pay, bro, I'd be raking in the cash. But they don't see that stuff. But like my coder friend, like he was talking about how he worked so hard and he was like learning so much and like trailblazing and shit. Like, but the company, they didn't care that he like did more work and whatnot. They're just your pay is based on hourly, so you just do whatever you did that you did extra whatever, it doesn't matter to me. You
Right.
just keep doing your job and whatever.
Mhm.
And then what he would do is that he would get stuff done ahead of time, and then he would use the extra time for himself. And they didn't like that. When they found out about that, they gave him a penalty for doing that. It's like, bro, like you just want him to you just want me to look busy. That's it. Like even though I'm doing nothing, I don't have anything to do. I've done all my stuff. I just have to look busy. It's so stupid.
Right. No, yeah, that's kind of how my girlfriend is with her job because right now she just got a new position that's actually going to cause her to work more. But beforehand, she just had to do work on projects within the group and everything. But since she was really good at Excel spreadsheets and stuff like that, she was able to make algorithms that would basically do most of her a week's worth of work in an hour. And then she's just and I'll just report to them little by little about the progress anyways. And we would just watch shows during her workday, and she would go into her meetings, and then just kind of chilling.
Nice. Yeah,
Now she's in this job where she's got to oversee all. She's learning code at the same time as me right now because she's going to be overseeing all of these engineers' work and making sure that it's doing what they want it to do, for the client and whatnot.
Right,
and
right.
then releasing their code to the next phase and whatnot. And she's now known as the release manager for her project.
Oh, so that's what it's called, release manager. Oh,
Yeah, it's the title they gave her now.
okay then. Wow. Like, congratulations to her. And
Mm,
like the fact that she even like she made basically an algorithm to do her work for her. That's really good. But
yeah, she's like amazingly smart if it's gonna help her watch show, be lazy, kind of thing.
right,
She's
right.
like, well, if I can figure out the easiest way to make this happen so I can do less work and have more me time. That's
Mm-hmm.
where her brains come in, and it's awesome.
Yeah,
Definitely
no,
goes up
that's
proud.
the best way to approach things. Like, because with a computer, uh, that's the possibility of it, you know? And people,
Hmm.
it's fine if they don't know about it, like, because
Right.
at the end of the day, this is all hourly pay stuff, and
Yeah.
like they just want you to show work. That's it.
Yeah. She's like salary and whatnot, so
Hmm.
if she got all that done, she would just get more work and more work and more expectations and all that stuff.
Exactly.
And so,
Exactly.
yeah, and they're not going to pay you anymore for how hard you work and everything. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh, nope, that's your yearly salary. So make
Yeah.
sure you keep busy. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to keep busy and keep up with all my reality shows.
All my reality shows. Oh my god. But that's great though. That's great. That she's so smart that she could even that she could go that far.
Hmm.
I envy that because I've always wanted something like that for myself.
Yeah, I think I got lucky when I met her because she's actually like quite a bit older than me and whatnot. So she's
Oh,
8 years older than me. Yeah,
damn.
but
Yeah, that's crazy.
so when she was like super young, she was like that kind of go getter and like working as hard as she could and working endless hours.
That's right. That's usually
And
how it goes, yeah.
yeah, she worked herself up to a position where she was like, I can finally live comfortably, and I know most of my superiors and most of my peers and whatnot, and so I can, mellow out basically now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
now that job, like the position that she had was dissolved. So now we're going to see how much work she's going to have to do with this, which she says is
Right,
quite a bit,
right.
quite a bit more because she's going to have to constantly release code like throughout the week and whatnot. So she has to stay on top of all these engineers and whatnot. And yeah, it's just crazy. Her work to me it used to sound like gibberish. Now I'm understanding a little bit of it with
Mm-hmm.
the coding and whatnot.
That's so awesome. Yeah. Now that you're learning coding, hey.
Yay.
Oh man. Like I love how everything's coming together. Like n- I mean, you wouldn't expect to even like, uh have these kinds of experiences where she's talking about coding and then now you're able to understand some of it. It's like you wouldn't have thought that that was possible about a month ago.
Oh God, no! Yeah, I never would have thought any of this was.
Right, yeah. This is what I want, Like this is the genuinity anyway, in genuine or whatever. I want the genuinity of our experience to be like this, where we're learning, we're progressing, we're seeing new things, new colors, and we're able to apply them to other things in our lives and whatnot, uh,
Hmm.
in such unexpected ways. Even like it's such a pleasant surprise to hear that your girlfriend's talking to you about code and you're able to like understand a little bit of it, and you can tell her that you started coding too, like it's
Right.
just
No, she's
yeah.
actually pretty psyched about like the new career path I'm on. Trying to be, game writer and creator, developer, whatnot.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah,
Even though
exactly.
she herself doesn't play video games and doesn't really, she doesn't get the whole culture of it. She's like, hey, at least it's a path that you're passionate about.
That's funny. She's not into it, and yet she's working for Fortnite.
No, this is my girlfriend. That was my cousin who
Oh,
works
your
for.
cousin's the one that is working for Fortnite. That's right.
Yeah.
God, just like I mixed the two up together.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. Okay. So that's what's going on. Okay. So, huh?
yeah. My
Interesting.
girlfriend, she works for a payroll company,
A
and
payroll.
so a
Got
lot
it.
of code and stuff. I guess that goes into
Yeah.
getting people their paychecks on time.
Right. Right. Okay. That makes so much more sense now because I was like thinking to myself, what does algorithm have to do with UI design?
Right. No, yeah. That would be very confusing.
Oh my God, that's
Like,
so
a lot more
crazy.
than you think, man.
Uh, oh man. Oh, you're dating your cousin?
You know, down here
Whoa.
in the States.
Getting close to Alabama there.
Yeah,
Is
right.
your state close to Alabama?
Oh, God, no. Dude,
Oh my God. Still good, man.
uh,
Yeah. But any case though, oh my God, like you have a girlfriend that's 8 years older than you. That's crazy.
yeah, man, she's got a kid and everything. She had her kid when I was in high school still.
Oh my God. Like you're 30, aren't you?
31. Yeah,
31.
I'm turning 32 in May. Actually, literally 1 month from today. May
Mm-hmm.
17th, my birthday.
Nice,
And
nice.
she'll be turning 40. Yeah, she'll be turning 40.
How did you meet her?
Through work at the bar I worked at, yeah.
Oh, so she was like a customer?
Actually, well, since she's a single mom, she's looking for a second job. And because,
Oh.
I mean, she makes buku bucks with her normal job, but yeah, she just needed an extra, income and everything to kind of make up for it. Like, that was right when her daughter was being like getting out of preteens, going into being a teen and getting into like makeup and makeovers. And she wanted to be able to give her daughter, a fun childhood and teenhood and whatnot. So she's like,
Right.
okay, I'll get a second job and I can afford, some more luxurious pastimes or whatnot.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
and her daughter also plays hockey and whatnot, so that's pretty expensive too.
Right, right. Damn, man. Huh. You should
Yeah,
let
so it's like
it.
started dating. Like literally, I got kind of just into the dating pool and right away fell for uh, a chick with a kid, and so I became the stepdad kind of figure.
Mm-hmm. There's a term for that in the anime community.
Mm.
Yeah. It's called MILF.
Yes,
Oh yeah, you
yes,
know it. Okay. Yeah.
yes. She
Uh,
was definitely a MILF, and I got myself a MILF. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
your your anime dreams come true.
Basically, yeah, man.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh,
Yeah, she's
jeez.
a great gal. We have a lot of fun.
Right, right, yeah. She's a lot more mature too. So you don't have to deal with
Yeah,
you don't have to deal with like the immaturities of a girlfriend really. Like she may be a girlfriend,
yeah,
but she's
yeah,
like, she's an established woman kind of
yeah,
thing.
exactly. I'm not having to deal with that sense of immaturity and whatnot.
Right,
She's
right.
still has her fun and everything, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, but yeah, it's really funny too because though she's older than me, she looks like basically a year or two younger than me.
Wow.
Yeah, she's very youthful, and so
That is crazy.
funny when all my friends are just when anyone finds out her age, they're always like throwing it back, like what?
Yeah. No, like they should be. They should be.
Right?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You don't ever hear that often, like someone a guy dating an older chick that's like 8 years older than him.
Right. Yeah, man. It was kind of intimidating at first. I didn't even realize how old she was until we started talking more. But I don't know. That didn't really, scare me off or anything. I kind of enjoyed being able to have a more intelligent conversation with a woman.
Yeah, definitely. It really just goes to show at the end of the day, huh?
Hmm.
It's all about the personality. And then
It,
like
yeah.
and how that personality came to be was because of getting this daughter, taking care of her and everything, you know? Like I'm 100% sure that that daughter changed her life that much that she was able to end up this way.
Yeah. I probably. I don't know. She's a teenager still right now, so she's. I don't know.
No, just taking care of a kid in itself,
Uh,
like from the moment that they're born, it really changes one's life because there's
yeah.
so much to do, and it can be very stressful, you know? Like
Yeah. She did all of that alone. The dad was never in the
exactly. Right,
family.
right. As a newborn, you know, she could be waking her up in the middle of the night at 4 a.m., you know? Stuff like
Oh yeah.
that. And she had to
No,
deal
yeah.
with that for at least 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. She said her kid did not a big sleeper.
Exactly. So there you have it, right? So that in itself, you know, these life-changing things, uh, when she got through it. That's the thing. She got through it. So and you see her working at the bar and you're talking to her and she's all mature. That just goes to show how much stronger she got because of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely,
So
man. I always admire her strength and everything. It's yeah, quite inspiring and a little intimidating sometimes.
yeah, for sure. She should be. I mean, like she's like if I were in your shoes, you know, she's very much superior to to me.
Oh yeah.
So of course she'd be intimidating.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Oh man, but you know, at the same time, she's a keeper, right?
Oh, by
From
far,
what you're
yeah.
telling me, she's a keeper.
Oh yeah, no doubt
So
about it.
you definitely want to be able to level with her, right? At the end
Yeah.
of the day. So we gotta keep this up, and we gotta like improve ourselves, uh, become even better, hopefully even faster, uh, because obviously the faster we go, the faster we can get this project done. But also we do grow a lot more as a result. All we have to
Hmm.
do is you know, keep our mental strength up. Just keep ourselves high with our mental, and we'll be fine no matter the pressure, as long as we understand that we have each other
Oh
and
yeah, man.
you have your girlfriend. Yeah. All right then. Yeah. One of these days, like I really need to I really need to like be able to do things by myself though, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like we do this together, we can get a shit ton done, man. Like, but how much we get done, right, compared to before this meeting, is like it feels like 100 times more, and that in itself is kind of a bad thing. Like, it should only be maybe, I don't know, 3 times more. But if it's like 100 times more, now I say 100 times because this is one day versus me having a whole 5 days. So from Wednesday, or I guess we should say Thursday to today actually, which
Yeah,
is
it's almost
actually a week.
yeah, a whole week basically.
Yeah, a whole week. So that's how much I had done during that whole week. Like, I mean, which is why I say, you know, it feels like I just did 100 times the work with you today.
Yeah, I mean, same. I mean, we both saw what we started with, and now we've seen
Mhm.
what we've come up with. It's just, like you said, 100 times better than what we started with, just because we're working with each other, able to bounce ideas off each other,
Yeah,
utilize resources with one another. Yeah, no, it's
it's
great.
crazy.
But
Yeah.
yeah, it's absolutely insane.
But I mean, I guess until then, um, we just have to like find more time to work with each other, huh?
Yeah, right. I think I'll be pretty much be set to go back to our normal schedule. We'll be able to meet up. Yeah, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday
Mm-hmm.
next week if you got all those days open still.
Right, right. That is a question in itself. Let's see. Okay, so calendar. So you said okay. So today's no, it's Thursday now. Huh. Anyway, Sunday. So we got Sunday, right? Okay,
Yeah.
Sunday. I seem to be free. Yes. And then Monday. I had this cat care thing, but I should be home before the meeting, so that should be fine. Okay. And then Wednesday also have this cat care, but huh, interesting. Um,
Taking care of a cat.
yeah, but the weird thing is, I was supposed to be meeting up with someone. Hmm, interesting. Was it this one? It was, oh, see you on Thursday. Okay, okay, so yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm taking care of a cat. Yeah, it's every other day. 18. Did I set it up? I did. Okay, good, good, good. Past me. You scheduled that properly. Okay. Now, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good for all the days. It's just that, so I have to go take care of a cat at 7:30, and it'll take 30 minutes, and then I drive back. By the time I get home, it should be around 8, 8:15, maybe around that. Yeah. So then we can like start at that time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that'd be fine with me. I was also thinking if you have all 3 days open and it's just us, I
Mhm.
mean, since I don't know, it's going to be a little later, I suppose, on the Monday and Wednesday. So we
Mhm.
could go a little longer on Sunday and then even just, do 2 short sessions Monday, Wednesday, or just one session on Wednesday and have Monday as a rest day, or work on a homework day that we give ourselves on Sunday.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I'd say we should just do as much as we can, if we can anyway.
Yeah,
Personally, I like doing as much work as possible because I know that the all the other days there's nothing,
right.
and so I wouldn't worry about taking any breaks or making anything shorter for the sake of anything else really. It's just if we can go longer, then I like to go longer, kind of thing.
I'm down with it.
All right then,
All right.
sounds good. So for
And
Sunday,
yeah, Sunday I was going to ask you what time you
yeah,
thinking.
uh, I mean, 3 p.m. seems to be good with you, but what does that really entail? I guess like for Sunday, what is your time actually like for your free time?
Um, Thinking pretty much almost all day Sunday I would basically be available, and I'd probably just want to go visit with my girlfriend later in the evening around like 8 p.m.
Hmm.
Central.
Okay,
So pretty much all day until like 8 p.m. Central.
right, right. So I mean, how about like you eat lunch, and then we meet up. So I'm guessing your lunch would be like somewhere like 12 p.m. or something.
Usually I wake up a little later, so my lunch is probably at like 1.
Oh,
1.
interesting. Okay. Uh,
And that's
like,
just because I bartend at night and everything, so I'm already till like 2, 3 in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. So we'll do that then. So, you're saying around 1 we can meet up, or is it after?
Yeah, let's go with just at 1.
Okay, at 1 then. All right. So we'll meet up at 1.
I'm
And then
putting in
we'll
my
like watch anime. I mean, even at meeting up at 1, you could be eating while watching anime.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Uh,
So I'm not worried like around 1. I'll just have it my lunch at 1 with the anime.
All right then. And then for our homework, I mean, I already know what I'm going for. Like, I need to test out all those kinetic animation word stuff anyway. But what about you?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Let me look at the Renpy file that we have.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll look more into this NVL style and just see how that looks with like what I have, and then I can also mess around with. I don't know. You were doing all that tech stuff, and I should probably figure out how to do that. Did you have some? Was that all in that link you sent me?
Yeah. Let's go
That
through it.
Watson.
Yeah, why not just go through it right now, actually. Yeah, so you can show up your stream.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Get that going again.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right then. Yeah, so you can go to that download.
Just the download now.
Mm-hmm. And no thanks, just take me to the downloads. Unless, $2 isn't much, but whatever.
Yeah,
Anyway,
nothing.
let's see. pc.zip. So it's the second one.
All right, here we go.
Yep. Okay, so
All right, is downloading or?
thanks
Oh,
for
there.
downloading. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Open that.
Open it.
All
Right.
Extract. Oh.
You say I want to drag it somewhere?
Oh, no. Can you go back?
Was this back?
Okay,
There we go.
so now extract from there. Yeah.
Extraction.
Yep.
To.
Let's see. Open file. Okay.
Select a folder.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. That's exactly what you want. And
Yeah, I
then
just
where
want to go
did
to the.
you? Yeah, where did you put Renpy? That's the question.
That was in here. Renpy Project 1. Is
I
that
don't think
it?
it's that one.
No, I just want to do just Renpy, right?
It's okay. Actually, you don't need to put it in there. You can put it anywhere. Where do you think would be the best place to put it?
Maybe. Well, I don't know. What is that? Project 1.
I don't know either. You don't want to put it in there though.
That's
yeah.
like a month. Yeah.
You can put it somewhere else.
Should I just program files? No. It's Dropbox. Don't need that open. New folder, maybe?
Let's see. So if you go to your Renpy launcher, all right? Go to the Renpy launcher.
That GUI?
Yeah, that. Okay, so and then go to Open Directory Game. Sure, we'll go with Game. And then, okay, so yeah, it was in Renpy Project 1. Okay, that was Renpy Project 1.
Oh,
Can you like go to Renpy Project 1 in your path, the address bar? Just click on Renpy Project 1. Okay, so there's test. Okay, yeah, so you can actually just, yeah, put it in here.
okay. Just pause.
Extract it in there.
Will do.
Yeah,
Select folder.
subfolder. Yeah, extract.
Extract.
Yeah, once that's done, uh, you'll have to use that one and play around with it. And that's the one that you'll be using if you want to make the game with all those features.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you
So
have
if
to
we
use
go
that
to
one.
that,
Yeah, it's separate from everything else. You can't just like move stuff over, I guess. At least not unless you understand how that all that works, but in any case,
wait. So I'd have to go to what? The kinetic text tags right here, or
yeah, so just go to your Renpy launcher and then you'll have a refresh button. It should show up there. Okay, refresh.
where's the refresh button?
It is right after projects colon, the big projects title.
Oh, Jesus, right there.
Yeah.
I think it's refreshed. Clicked
Okay.
it.
That's odd. It's not showing up. Well then, that that is odd. Okay. Um,
Where would it show up? Just under projects?
yeah, it should just be showing up now. Like on my, that's what happened on my end. But the difference was that on my end,
Mm-hmm.
I put it into the Renpy folder, like the program folder. That's where I put it.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're going to find that Renpy program folder and then extract all that stuff into there.
Okay. So on here, where was it?
Oh, you shouldn't be doing that from there. Go back.
How do you go back on this? I was just pushing the up here. Oh, maybe it's
Does up now go back? Huh. Oh, okay.
well, I was just pushing the up the whole time, and this is where it took me.
Oh, okay. Well then never mind. Yeah, just close that. Yeah.
Okay, so then there's the Renpy exe, and then I click on that usually, and that pops up the GUI.
Yeah. So you're on BreezeZip.
Yeah,
So that's an extraction program, I believe.
yeah. I needed to download this in order to run the Renpy launcher.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's what it had me do. It said I needed something that could read zip files, extract them or whatnot.
Right. You extract it, and then after you extract it, you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't find it anywhere else.
Huh. Maybe that's why that happened.
That could be why. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you find yours? Because I can't find mine anywhere but that.
Okay, so just use the BreezeZip uh, to op to like open that Renpy thing. Okay, so you're on that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you go up? Use that up arrow thing.
Oop, this right here.
Yeah. I want to see something. Where is? So that's where it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's in downloads. Okay, so go to the file explorer. Also, maybe you want to copy paste that. You want to copy that path and then paste it into the file explorer. The path, the path. So
Where? What
go
do
to
you
the
mean?
address bar. Yeah, there you go. Now copy that path.
Yeah.
Just drag. There you go. Yeah,
Okay.
copied, and then go to File Explorer.
Over here.
Yep. You'll probably want to like close some of those files explorers. Like you have all that.
So many.
Oh
I
look, we have the
know.
downloads page already up anyway.
Where? Oh yeah, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So then right here,
Okay, and then there's Renpy dot
a little
Renpy
X. Is that bad?
Can you right click on it? And then I want to see. Is there properties? Where's our properties? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. File folder. SDK. Okay. So press OK.
Oh, whoops. So, okay.
Okay. Now double click on it. Okay. Let's see. Can you look for the program? .exe. Are you able to find it?
See. Not seeing it. Should I open up one of these?
Sure. Yeah. Go.
There.
Okay. I'm just gonna go on my end.
Okay.
Renpy.
Yeah, there's like file folders, and then this one says application. So it opens in a
okay,
launcher.
there you go. Application. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, application is .exe.
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. Yeah. You were able to open it without the breezip, right?
Oh, so yeah, this is completely without the breezit then?
Yeah. Yeah,
Then,
because you're on the File Explorer.
right. Okay.
Okay, so there you go. And then now you want to extract that thing into this folder, into this. You have 3 Renpy launchers. That's funny.
Got them all open. All right. Now I can extract from the breeze zip or whatever into this.
Right, you're gonna have to you want to open that file path again. So I guess just close the breezip.
Okay.
And then go to your Google Chrome to look through your downloads. Because it's just going to be, easier that way since, it's right there. So open in folder. It's a .zip. Yeah, now double click. Okay, yeah, it used prezip to open it. Get rid of that. Extract.
Okay. Right.
Then extract it into the Renpy folder.
So
Yeah, you go to downloads, find your downloads, or you can go to the there you go. Yeah. Okay.
This one right
there
here.
it is. Yeah.
Select
folder. There you go. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
And then it should appear in its list now once you refresh it.
Okay.
And you might want to delete that other one afterwards, maybe.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, so now that it's there, go Renpy launcher.
I'll just open up my Renpy launcher.
Okay,
Refresh.
refresh.
Oh, there we go. Now it's doing something.
Eh? Eh? Nope, nothing. Huh.
Weird.
That's interesting. Yeah. Okay.
Did I get there before it downloads?
Okay, yeah, go to, can you open that Renpy again?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it is in there. And I don't think that it's any different from mine anyway.
Hmm. Doing something. There we go.
Okay. Well, quite interesting indeed.
Right.
So how about for now you just go to the kinetic text folder. Yeah. And then what? Oh, it created another folder.
Oh, so what's that
It's
mean?
not supposed to do that. Okay. Well,
Hmm.
so go into that folder and then move the game out. I think that all you need is the game.
Move this out.
Yeah, move that out. So yeah, just Control X.
Control X.
There you go, and then go back one folder.
Up here.
No, it's a in the address bar. Just click on Kinetic Text Tags.
Oh. Click
Yeah,
on which?
yeah,
This
that
one?
Yeah, yeah. Click on it, and then can you unclick that? Yeah, click outside of it. There you go. Now Control V. Okay, good. It worked. Okay, now let's see if that helps.
Okay.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
there you have it. Oh my god. But yeah,
Okay.
also you can delete that kinetic text tags folder uh, in the file directory. Yeah, you can delete that one if you want, because the guy said that all you needed was the game from it. So I'm just gonna
Oh,
believe him.
so I'll just delete. There we go. All right.
Yeah, and if anything, even if you do need that stuff, I mean, you still have the .zip file to extract from anyway. Yeah,
Right. Exactly.
there you go. There it is. Launch project. Start.
No.
Everything's working. There you go. Don't mind the top right, left, whatever
Yeah.
that
Right.
is.
All base text tags.
Yeah. And then you can go to the script.rpy and you'll find everything there that you need to look at. I've also, in the resources, I've made a thread that includes that YouTube video that was talking about it.
And resources, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can go ahead and check it out right now.
Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, yeah, man. Love that anime. And the thread?
Yeah, there you go.
Nice. This? Or is this right here?
Yeah. Yep, that's the video, all right.
That's not good, bro.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking with you. Go back to the thread and scroll down. Scroll down the thread, that is. Yeah. There you have it.
Oh, there we
uh,
go. I got
I was surprised that you missed that. Yeah. Okay then. So there you go. Now you have everything you need.
Excellent.
All right then.
Well, yeah, so I'll start messing around with that stuff, and like I said, learn more about that NVL mode and see if that